All right, the stream is up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back to day 2 of practicing for Rimionship. What is Rimionship? Rimionship is a yearly RimWorld competition hosted by the German community. That's why I'm up earlier today and starting this earlier. It is this Saturday, October 18th at 8 a.m. Eastern. This is what we know. There is no DLC. It's taking place on a jungle map. There are multiple mountains, really hills with overhead mountains. So we're going to do large hills today. We did small hills yesterday. There's a river, tornadoes every 40 days, a 300 by 300 map. You can move maps if you want. Start with 5 pawns, 4 chosen, and then 1 that is nervous and lazy. We're just going to roll a pawn that has bad traits and just pretend that's them. We can't do the special currency thing, so we're not practicing that. We start with a bunch of research, including microelectronics. It's on blood and dust difficulty this year instead of losing is fun or higher. And the storyteller is more like Randy than Cassandra. They've used Cassandra every year up until this point, so that's another unfortunate thing. So what's different about today? Today we are going to hope that it goes better than yesterday, and we're going to use, like I said, large hills instead of small hills this time. So yesterday, for those that didn't see yesterday's, for whatever reason, we had tons of mechs. We had like it was just random, right? But not only that, we had what was it, 6 mech ships. So most of our events were mechs, and then most of those were mech ships. We had 5 psychic ships, which is garbage. So that sucks. And then the other thing is we just could not get pawns. We didn't get a single join event yesterday. It was like 23 or 24 events, and like 6 of those were ships, which is crazy. I've never had that many ships. Aside from, which run was it? Where the ship felt like it was chasing us? Was that the Starjack run? Yeah, we had something weird like that happen to Randy in the past, but again, it's just Randy, you know? After enough hours, you're going to have weird things like that, but hopefully that's it. We didn't have a single join event. We only had 2 crash shuttle events. No quests for getting pawns. So yesterday was the lowest pawn count I've done one of the Rimionship things in, I believe, ever. So yeah, hopefully we get more pawns today. Other than that, though, just a different map. We had 3 tornadoes. Yeah, played fast enough to get to 3 tornadoes. All right. Starjack run. Yeah, the defoliator was chasing the Starjacks. Yeah, that was crazy too. Yesterday it was psychic ships. We had 1 defoliator and then whatever, 5 psychic. Is hiding wealth in a caravan? It's against the rules. And also, we wouldn't want to because we want bigger raids. We want bigger raids. Bigger raids means more humans, means more chances at more people. Without ancient dangers, it's going to come down to a lot of RNG with getting new pawns. I'm curious what will happen today. Yesterday we got 18. Today we could get 30 or we could get 8. It's just, that's the thing without having a surefire way to get pawns, is it's another layer of RNG for this. Which, I mean, you can look at that as a positive or negative, but I mean, that's how it's going to be. Canceled even the 3 months. 3 months at once. Thank you, Cancel. Very much appreciated. Scott Beans. Shaw, welcome in. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, without Ancient Dangers to get pawns, without DLC to get pawns, with Death on Down on Heat these days, like, no DLCs, Schnitzel. No DLCs. All right. Let's go again. Did this end up screwing up because we got rid of the mod and put it back? No, it's there. Okay. 40-day tornadoes. Make sure that's still correct in here. Yeah, okay. This is the practice setup. These are all the researches that they start you with this year. And then it's Randy, and it's... So one thing I learned yesterday is Blood and Dust is... I'll show you guys. Didn't see it. So it's on Blood and Dust this year, which is crazy to me. Blood and Dust has better everything. Pawns are happier, you get higher yields of everything, your research is faster. The only thing that isn't really changed is the mineable resources and death on down chance. But like the other percentages are pretty much all just easier on it. So keep that in mind, and maybe plant even earlier. I don't know. But yeah, children are DLC, so no children. All right. Blood and Dust. Rimion. Also, another thing that happened yesterday is we had a jungle that got cold snaps. I just happened to pick a bad map, and we got jungle cold snaps, which I mean kind of simulates toxic fallout because we didn't get a toxic fallout. So I can make more risk situation, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure, or maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the tornadoes. They were like, okay, let's make this, let's chill out otherwise. I don't know. If there was one thing added to the base game from DLCs, which would you like? I think the big one, or one of the newer ones that people talk about, is fishing. Fishing definitely seems the way. Probably though, biomes and map features, not landmarks, but biomes and map features. Landmarks, yeah, I can understand why that one's DLC. I mean, I understand why all of them are DLC, but you know what I mean. I doubt we're gonna be close to this many traders on the map they're making. Let's see, that's temperate anyway. We need jungle, large hill with a river, mountain. It's just snowed in the jungle. It snowed in the jungle yesterday for me. Twice. Mountain. Small hills. Temperate forest. The overgrown pig. Okay. Small hill, small. Lucky. In RimWorld. RimWorld. A lot of tropical forest. Surely there's a river with large hills somewhere. Surely. Small hills. You play in the mountains? No, it's a custom map with 6 large hills in the middle that have overhead mountain. But we'll do a mountain run tomorrow. That way we cover all bases of hill sizes. Small hill. Good lord, man. How hard is it to find a large hill river? Going to Ash, welcome back. Thank you again for the support, by the way. I will add all that. I have it written down. Small hill. Yeah. Or that to migrate to a nearby map tile, maybe, or depending, we don't know the specifics. They just said it's a custom-made map with about 6 large hills that have overhead mountain that are not on the edges. So that's all we really know as far as the actual map is, and then it's jungle. So we did a small hills yesterday. Today we'll do large hills. Tomorrow we'll do a mountain. That way we have all bases covered, and so we know, we have some ideas in mind, regardless of which kind of feature they've custom made, you know. And then if the feature is god awful, we can also decide which of those other maps to move to if we want. Snowy volcano run. They changed the rules of competitions this last year. They change it every year, yeah. Does the search feature work for large hill? No. Oh, there's not much jungle in this one at all. Tornado action. Ugh. Small. Mountain. Large hill, large river. I mean, we might go with that one. Trader's not super close, but I don't know how close they'll make a trader. Tri-plateau. That's not one of, it can't be one of the maps tomorrow. No DLC. Not only do I not have I won't have it because I have no DLC. Right. I keep forgetting you have to change the map size here. We're doing 300 by 300. Small, 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 small. Small, small. Small, small. Okay, I think we'll just go with that one over there. Where's large with a creek? I think they're going to make a slightly bigger one than that. Based on the things they've said. Just buy a stream to improve your English. Hooray! Be careful with that, though. That mash up by a tornado. Luckily, they don't. Base RimWorld only? Yep. Yep. Alright. Where was that? Large hills, large river. Caves? I don't think they're doing that one. Oh man, I just cannot find a map similar to what they might be doing. Really custom map made, they forbid moving? No, they're allowing movement to other maps. Just the problematic pawn has to be at whatever map you're gaining wealth on, or wherever your highest wealth is. And typically, these times that they've allowed you to move maps, there's some sort of bonus for staying. So like, one of the times, for instance, there was like a cache of stuff, like Archotech stuff, in one of the hills, you know? Man, that must be a pretty rare map type, which I wouldn't have guessed that being a rare. Hey, Large Hills River, we did it! Wow. That's right, Matt. All Americans have bad habits. No one should learn English from us. Be careful about that. We're all saying bad things, having bad habits. Sweeping mass generalizations. Fun. Size 300? Yeah, I did switch to size. Double check. Oh crap, where was that? Where was I? There it is, okay. Alright. It's helpful to hear a native speaker talking. Slowly saying the word, the F word over and over. Okay, so now we need a bad one. Features, probably mod for that. There is, yeah. We've used one. So we need someone with bad traits. So nervous and what was it? Nervous and lazy. We're not gonna roll until we get that, but maybe like one of them. Because one of the pawns have to be not great. Slowpoke but fast learner. Lazy, nervous, huh? Who knew that rolling for a bad pawn takes so long? It didn't take us that long to get a bad pawn yesterday. Bad traits, I should say. Pay attention to ones that are good. Lazy, nervous, yeah. Try to roll a good pawn, then obviously we'll get one. There's nervous but kind. Luckily, we don't have to roll the bad pawn on Saturday. We'll just have them. That's a weird thing to say luckily about, but... There's lazy, but fast walker. Ooh, man, I can fix your lungs. Might actually keep you. No, they've told us what they're gonna have, yeah. Come on. Wow, look at that one. Was a book? Yeah, I might not should allow that. I doubt they're gonna give us a book. Tin marble, we gotta have it. There's lazy. That one might be a good one for us to take. They're gonna have a mood hit, they're lazy, and they don't do much work. So I think that's good enough for the bad pawn. They're going to be hurting all the time. They're going to be doing very little of the work that they even can do. They can't clean. They can't. Yeah, that's a pretty. Okay. And they're engaged to the pawn that we want to keep. Oh no, are they? Yeah, asked you about allying factions calling for exotic goods. Said it's probably not worth it because of character limits. Let's see. Where in Discord? I don't see it. I don't see it in the RimWorld channel. Where'd you post it? Pawn's going to the escape pod. Pick water, food, weapons, anything. How about 10 bricks? All right, now let's roll our real pawns here. Mine's a bad pawn according to Rimionship. They're going to be lazy, nervous, and unable to do much work. That's all we know. That's about it. An aching arm. Start with plate armor. Well, they're incapable of violence too. Lots of incapables day, jeez. I like RimWorld? Yeah, not really. 12 crafting. They have cooking too. They could cut up people. Okay. Craft butcher. Okay, that seems good. So close to Dr. Plants. MD. There's a Dr. Plants, but we're not really going to have as much access to body modding in this sort of thing. Though we do start with microelectronics this time, so maybe it's not as far off as normal for Rimionship. They know immediately no matter where in the world they are, yep. Somehow. Tough, industrious, trigger happy. God, let's roll you on Saturday, please. Wow. Play game don't like for 9. They were just joking. There's another bloodlust too, right? So maybe this one too. We need a level 6 social. We need mining. Mining social is what we really need. Let's close. What are you gonna be doing? Basically nothing. Ugh. That's a good like representative for the bad pawn for Saturday though. So it was good. Chili was fine. Psychopath with 5 social. Tough, man. Can't have no mining at all. Pretty important. Getting quite a few tough rolls today. Didn't have a single tough pawn yesterday. Yeah. Man. God. Oh yeah, we don't want any quick sleepers today, hopefully. And I gotta make sure everyone has the exact same kind of bed today. Playing a game that you say you don't like for 9,000 hours. Let's go on SS. And that's close. I don't want to start with the heart though. Guys, you need to restart the run. They say if the bad pawn is dead for 3 days, then you have to start over or just go with what wealth you have. So that means maybe there's going to be access. I think one of the items that we're going to have access to with the special currency is going to be a res serum. That would be my guess. Come on. I should have clicked through that one. Ah. 9 mining. We have no social, right? Wow. Wow. We have mostly people are not even capable of doing social. Also, we don't have a doctor. So, doctor and mining probably even more important than social. Fast learner, mining. Social only at 2. Medical's bad too. Don't get gutworms, I know. It was weird yesterday with disease too. We had very it was almost like the sickly as a lightning rod from disease was working yesterday. When that's been patched out of the game for ages, so it's like there might be some force raids or something too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does a special currency count towards actual wealth? Not that I'm aware of. No medical feels bad. Who else is doing it? I think last year there's like 129 people. So I don't know. What is a special currency? Something special for Rimionship. We don't really know. No medical in the jungle. We're gonna ship it. Guess we'll just do it. No medical. I don't know. I think I should re-roll this guy. I don't know. We're gonna do it. Surely we'll get a doctor, right? There might be another problem here too. Crack butcher. Yeah, the bad pawn really sucks this time. That's way worse than yesterday. Wow. But I think that's good overall. Okay. All right. 1 second. Sorry, I forgot something. All right. Bad pawn will be researching a lot, yeah, with 2 intellect. But I mean, that might be what happens on Saturday, right? So, might be a good one. We're also not guaranteed to roll anything on Saturday, you know? Okay, we don't know the map. We just know it's jungle, large hills, and a river. That's all we know. Let's get started. I think we're all set. Need to get medicine down right away too. At least we'll have medicine for tending. God, let's hope for less mechs than yesterday. Not because they were difficult, but because they don't give us wealth. All right, here we go. Yeah, hopefully no cold snaps in this friggin' jungle. Okay, orders. Allow all. Repair home zone. Let's see here. Not great as far as a lot of things. Looks like we have the most there. We can live in that, I guess. Live here. Here, where's the... Okay. Let's go ahead and plant it here and we'll figure it out. Plant some rice. Get the stockpile up here. Where's our stuff? Orders, allow all. Equip. 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 Caravan, hitching spots. So where are we gonna make this? I guess we'll, yeah, I don't know. Probably not a lot of overhead mountain there. I'm sure the map tomorrow or Saturday will be better than this one, but planting there, so outer wall. Yeah, we'll cozy up in here and hope the tornado doesn't take us out, whatever. All right. Chop, 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 chop. Production, or let's see, furniture. Trying to get these. You can always move them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Masterwork. What, are you crazy? crazy. Recreation. That down. Furniture. Table. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just buddy up in this and we'll see where Overhead Mountain is after that. Production. Stone cutter. Wood. Kind of stone do we have? Granite and limestone. Okay. That mining. Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Yeah, we'll just live in here for now. Okay, work. Firefighting, patienting. I guess you guys are both doctoring. Congratulations. I didn't go to school for this. No, none of us did. No one did. Handling, cooking, growing. Okay, mining. Four. Okay. He's done. Who's on this? We need someone on construction before planting. Here we go. All right. Add pawn, get that. Actually, just go to sleep. Everyone needs to sleep. How did I turn the tick rate thing on again? I go to options, dev mode, button 4, TPS, show TPS, option, dev mode off. Okay, cool. Yeah, 7:20 while everyone's asleep at the same time. Good. For the tornadoes yesterday, none of them hit us. Got with a chance of meatballs vibes from this action. Thought narration. Cut more of that. Oh crap. Rice. Cotton. Steel root. Okay. Add build, make limestone, do forever, drop on the floor, copy that over to this one. Craft. Okay. Structure, let's put the limestone wall. A door. Initial research over here. That's bigger than we need. Let's cut that down. That chopped. Bring these down. Put the insure paste there, sure. Bad Pawn's already unhappy. What do you know? Everyone sleep. Good. Throw stockpile in here. We got left over here. Goes tomorrow. Furniture's worth less than raw material. Furniture is not worth less than raw material in wealth. No. Raid points for wealth calculation is different for structures than items. The actual raw wealth number up there is not. I know that might be confusing, but not like that down there. Zone, expand, 2, 3, 4, inside, walls, work, animals. Go ahead and go into quests, go into defaults here for rewards, turn that stuff off, go in here, go to health, change defaults, turn that stuff off, sign, fight back if you're attacked, doctor care, no medicine. Okay. Go ahead and go into apparel policies, anything, turn it off. Tainted. So really not liking that there, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Zone. Expand this work zone. Cover this. This. That's it for now. Okay, get all that brought in. Good. Need defenses. Nah, we're good. Don't worry about it. That should hold the rest of the ceiling up. Power, let's just start with wood power, why not? Fair enough. Furniture. Big lights. Hold that open. Bring this in for now. We'll get this divided up more in a minute. Production research. We can go straight into advanced research. Get these brought in. Never do hauling, great. Fantastic. Okay. Hidden conduits, we'll just down there. Okay, and we gotta get the research going. So, gunsmithing. Let's use 2 of these for now. We got plenty of wood. Like this map more clear to yesterday. There's some definite cons to it, but we'll see. Towards the column, I'm gonna put coolers there later. Alright, Bad Pawn. Congratulations, you are going to research with 2 intellect for the rest of your life. You won't have 2 intellect for the rest of your life, but you'll research the rest of your life. There's Rimionship this Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Okay. That mined out. Floor. The concrete in here, this will increase our research speed. Couple small traps. Be fine. There's a door there, we'll hold it open. I think I'm going to move this stuff up a little bit. I might actually put the nutrient paste over there. Kind of a waste of time, sort of, or not really. Okay, recreation. Let's get the chess table here. 2 levers, nice. Shelf there. Tea plant and build plant, the 2 planters. Go to bed, go to bed. Narrator, Randy. Bad is bad pawn. Lazy. Capable of dumb labor, capable of firefighting, capable of carrying, capable of social, and also is constantly in pain and unhappy. So a little bit worse than yesterday's. Purity. Okay, let's go ahead and section this off. Go to bed, pour, make a new one. Zone, let's put one here. This is all resources minus plant matter, set that for importance. It's done. Good. That's open. Okay. Good bed. Okay, any other crap beds here? Okay, let's get this cleaned up. And we'll close that in at some point. Not yet, no. What makes bad pawn bad? If they die, we lose. That's the biggest part. Okay, let that be held open, open, open. Oh, crap. Open. We get another research bench up. Do we have one person that can't do researching? Fortunate. So let's do that then. Can't have infestation there, whatever, I'm not worried about it yet. That done. We have golds. No gold. Plasteel? No plasteel, okay. Alright, we're gonna need to get a prison. We'll do it here. Zone inside. Side here. Putting this part. Okay. Restaurant, thank you. How important is winning? I'm typically more in a competition with myself regardless, so I would like to get higher than last year. I don't know if it's possible. Well, I don't know if it's possible with the new rules and stuff. Or the new gimmicks. But we'll see. Flex myself. Did I win last year? I won last year, yeah. But I mean higher raw wealth. The bad pawn dies. Yeah. But this it would be over. Yep. Crap. Gonna get that done before the meals are out. I forgot. I got this instead. Yeah, don't... Okay, might as well finish it. You're there. Whatever. There we go. Ace is done. Good. Okay, the research. They're mining that. Let's mine that as well. Hopefully we get new pawns fast this time. The main thing that matters. New gimmicks? I mean, everyone has to do the new gimmicks, but... Is Murph gonna do it? He said probably. Or his words were possibly, actually. Not probably, possibly. Side of the passive sensor, yep. So getting to assault rifles, getting Starting is important, just throw them down here. Maybe further away. Getting to assault rifles, and then we'll get excellent beds earlier this time. And then we will rip off all that, maybe make a burn box somewhere. Besides the food being used doesn't rot. If the food, yeah, if the hopper is outside or unroofed, it does deteriorate faster, yep. They don't count as shells, no. They do deteriorate faster, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah. It does suck. Food's a lot lower than last time. Bad wander on bad pawn, yeah. Oh, you DM'd it instead of putting it in the Discord. I got you. Yeah. If you're in the Discord, feel free to put it in the RimWorld channel. I can check it later. But I mean, I don't mean it in a negative way, but I have like, let's see, I have 122 DM requests. It'd be easier for me to see it if you are in my Discord and just dump it in the RimWorld channel. It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to. Obviously, I guess. Oh, stop breaking down. Mountain looks like a fox. Bad pawn, I need you to go to bed. We can have like double the tick rate. Go to bed. Go to bed. 121 of them are Mr. Bucket memes. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I know that's accurate. I haven't had a chance to catch up on them because of Streamathon. Oh my god, that loading. That auto-saving or whatever. Whatever, that'll be the start of it. Be a while before we do that anyway, but might as well be thinking about that. Oh crap, another one. If he's ever idle, we need to put down another research bench. Steel. Yeah. Start typing the search word before they're in building, so it switched the hotkey. Make limestone. We have what? Granite, whatever. Make granite for forever, drop the ground. Sure. You do a rest release to inventories early. You can, yeah. They'll just have a -6 for a while. Food. I think we should be fine. All right, extra tick rate because they're asleep. Oh, a couple. Build plant build. I think that was the ones, right? Build plant and tea plant. Build. Okay. Assault rifle, critical. No raid this time, by the way. Yesterday we had a 2-person raid that we got both as prisoners early on. Randy's just not being kind on these practice runs. Not kind at all. I raid. Yeah. What if I could? Let's see. Wild boar is our first event. Let's schedule side. Let's not slow down while doing this. Just let it die to the traps. I don't care. Come on, Randy, share the load. Mining. Do cleaning before mining for now. Okay. Production. Tailoring bench. slaver. I mean, I don't think we have the money for that. Textiles. We can do a trick. We can get one of these slaves for real cheap. We have no social pawn, but we can still hopefully do this. Check it out. 1600. She must be beautiful. Oh, tough. Well, hold though. 24. Come on, come on. Greedy. Planting, mining, construction, and capable of intellect. That's unfortunate, but we would really want them later, so might want to try now. What was his name? Mo. Oh no. Okay, Mo. Be careful, we could lose. Why is it taking so much off for this? Stop healing. Now he's 878 bucks. Got him. Cool. Just shot him. All right, reduces cost by 1,000. Excellent. Welcome aboard, Mo. Let's have you do hauling and planting first. You know, you could lower a slave's cost by punching them or shooting them, yeah. Yep. Mow. Off bed rest. Go haul. Haul. Outside. What? Oh. Yeah. That would do it, huh? Go haul, Mo. There we go. Okay, cool. Most of that. We need more components. We sold some. There's some there. Then we'll need more steel. Okay. Mo is considered guilty. God. Yeah. Who's awake? Why are you laying there awake? Go to sleep. You're in bed already. You might as well sleep. I just can't fall asleep. You know what? I know how that is. I know that is how that is. Right. Here's Bad Pawn. Bad Pawn is something with Rimionship. If they die, we lose. We can't replicate it completely, but that's one of the rules. Overrated. The vampires use their coffin instead of a bed. They only use it for death rest. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate, but that's how it is. There might be a mod if you want them to sleep in the coffin all the time, but the coffin is for death rest. They need a bed and a coffin. Yesterday's wells is like 477. They should sleep hanging on the ceiling. No raiders. Cornfield lied to me. No raiders again, man. Freaking Randy just doesn't want us to have pawns. Luckily we got that slaver, so I don't think we got a slaver at all yesterday. That's at least good. Assault Randy's jacket, maybe he'll attack. The bad pawn, all we know about them is they're going to be unable to do much work, and they're going to be lazy and nervous. That's all we know so far. And if they die, we lose, basically. Let's go ahead and spin those. I think we have enough of those for now. That mind out. Force raids up this way. Yeah, we didn't get a single slaver yesterday, so that's good. So that's a little bit better of a start, but why are you not sleeping the same? I don't understand. Oh, yeah, we need to get all the beds switched to excellent. That's right. So after this research, that's what we'll work on. Same thing with you, yeah. Day 12 and no raid. Sometimes you hate Randy. Yep, it sucks. Yep. With Cassandra, we'd have a guaranteed +1 pawn right now. She would have done her initial single pawn at like 6. We'd have bled them down. We'd be recruiting them. I don't know if we'd have them recruited, but we'd have a prisoner at least. Find the open door in the other room. That's where cooler is going to go when we get more power. Exhibition AC. Flavor I'm drinking pina colada. Almost out of it. I gotta order more. Let's do that like a week ago. And 2 people that can't research. It's unfortunate. Going Rimionship? I don't know. I think it's more RNG this year than previously, so I'll just do the best I can and hope that I don't get screwed by tornadoes. You attack other factions, you can. I'm gonna try something else today if I get an opportunity. Well, I guess we're gonna show what this looks like sooner than I wanted. Rip this down and we're done. The heat wave. I should probably get the components down at this side of the map while it's still early into the game. All raids and stuff are smaller. There's like less components in this map overall. Not ideal. Not allowed to open the Ancient Danger. They won't exist on Saturday. Is there anything active instead of passive you can do aside from get plants or pawns? I don't think so. Not without the DLCs and without Ancient Dangers. Not really. Not too much. YouTube chat just disconnected. Hopefully YouTube doesn't have problems again today. Yesterday YouTube was having some major problems, not just with stream stuff. YouTube went down for everyone, like in the world, multiple times last night for long periods of time. Yeah, YouTube chat's down. Tried turning Randy on and off again. I'm not blowing in Randy's slot, okay? Not doing any of that. No turning him on. No blowing in his slot. No cleaning him with alcohol. This time. Same-ish. Official rules link or something. There's a Rimionship Discord. There's also a website. I don't know the Discord link at the moment. Last night it was down for everyone, not just the stream, but literally all of YouTube for a while. Duster, pants. Hey, precision rifling is done. Button down shirt. Do until I have X. X is 155 or better. Normal or better. Crafting 6 or better. Check nearby. Turn off human leather. Do until I have X. 155. Normal. No human leather. Only allowed ingredients 6 or better. Check nearby. I think I forgot the check mark there. Do until I have X. 155. Normal. No human leather. Check nearby. 6 or better. Yeah. Alright, cotton will be in relatively soon. Start on that. I'd like to expand that sometime too. We'll get inside then. Holy crap. Just everyone in right now. Shut this. It's friggin' hot. Oh, it's 115 in. Are you guys even getting rid of this? 48 is crazy. Playing with the better bills mod. Better bills mod? The workbench mod that we have, or what? Or a different one? Waves over. Okay. What is Mo's skills? How do you do it? Copy justice bill. Paste all settings except output product. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll remember that. Not really. We don't really have a doctor now. Right, back to the mining. Make assault rifle. Do it until we have X1. So I could have done with this too, I guess. Well, I don't want this part, so 10 or better. All right. Crazy that three air conditioners weren't enough. I know. Yeah, it was friggin' hot. Yesterday we had a cold jungle. Not today. Use the double tunnel today. I think I might do that one tomorrow. I think I might do burn tunnel today. We'll see though. Cooler exploit is allowed in Rimionship. Yes, because you can do the same thing with removing the roof in that section. This just saves you, I think it's 10 material. Like it saves you 10 stone or something. It's not really much of anything. Raid. on a transport pod. I thought it said they were attacking immediately. Did not say that. Yeah, we didn't have a pirate raid yesterday. It was all tribals, yeah. Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe we're gonna get a different Randy today. It's kind of funny because yesterday someone in YouTube chat was like, why do you even make an outer wall? Raiders don't just go set your stuff on fire, right? Nah, they don't do that. It's a myth. Crap. Capture. Oh man, he's so close to the edge of the map. I don't know that we're gonna get him now. Randy, rain, please. Almost stopped. They'd already taken the shot. Hooray, it's rain. There we go. Optimist, chemical interest, capable of intellect. New miner, okay. Rain seems more foggy than rain. A little bit. Oh, crap. I didn't see those guys passing through. Could have gotten one. We got Luna too, but... That person was really beat up. Psychite addiction that has just started and a wooden foot. Wow, what a winter pawn. Yeah, the transport pod one wasn't great either. Yeah. And mood's so much worse today. Last time we had a marriage like right at the beginning. Was definitely handy. I haven't mined these and yeah, you have. I want those to go bad out there. Cryo sleep pods are disabled for Rimionship. They're literally disabled. They don't even exist in Rimionship this year. Hurry up, get over here right down. This is a hot freaking jungle. Gotta get those dusters done. Let's move those. They're at the top. They're at Thrumbo. We don't have the means to kill them right now. Thrumbo, once processed, though, like depending on the quality of stuff, can be like 3,000 to 5,000 wealth each. So a little early to see them though. Come on. So we're rolling on res serum. Know if you can get them, but good luck. If the bad pawn is dead for 3 days, you lose. So that leads me to believe there is going to be a way to get res serums in the Rimionship. Game 3, man, it's going to take a while. Really have a warden. Fast learner. Okay, you're already on it then. Where are you? 12 barracks. Yeah, we'll work on that. Just get the friggin' gun made. Make them into Psycasters. Psycasters are royalty. No DLC. Also, Psycasting isn't worth any wealth or raid points. My guess is I'm guessing that too, that the special currency can be used to make or to buy res serums. That's what I would bet. Paralytic Abasia is royalty. Blood Rot is royalty. This is no DLC. We don't know if you can remove the legs or not. The flower's the base? I know. Hey, our first assault rifle. Very nice, very nice. Gonna get these beds done. They're all sleeping at different time or different amounts. It's just not good. Lurking and working. Who needs flowers? We have concrete, the loving embrace of concrete. And we're almost at an hour. We've gotten one more pawn. That's really awful. Freaking Randy, man. Song Rising of SimCity. I can hear that. Yeah, I haven't talked about that before, but yeah. Can I have my research winches lined up better? No, I can't. You literally can't move them, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. It's an aesthetic competition. It's not. Still playing. We don't have time for bed rest on anyone. You guys just suck it up. Get up. The winner is based on vibes. Randy, can we get human raiders again, please? Come on. Our friggin' drop pod, what? Why are we getting so few drop pods? Crazy. Shouldn't say that. He'll do a drop pod raid instead. Concrete ASMR. OP. Get on that. A slightly impressive barracks now. 6 should be okay. Comment tile, you're not allowed to. Is that deleting the heat? Yep. I want force slowdown if we can help it. I don't think that's considered backseating. Finally, we didn't get a single one of these yesterday. Oh my god. What was up with yesterday? I don't know. Depressive. Industrious, depressive. Oh, they're better at the doctoring than everyone else. Planter, crafting. Hey, it's the rare EMP smoke launcher raid too. Excellent. Maybe get a free EMP out of this? Holy crap. Where was this yesterday? No prisoners, though. Yeah, I haven't had one of those in a long time. I don't even know why they added those. Yeah, they're most likely dead. Or gone. Yeah, okay. Free EMP is great, though. Oh, God, that stupid tortoise is still there. We got gold out of it, right? So. Goju's addiction. Oh, sorry, Donkey. Donkey. If you're sorry, does that mean you're going to stop shooting in my direction? Apparently not. Apparently not. Major break. Yeah. How many bullets can this turn? I know, that's crazy. It's so tanky. Beds. Alright. You still work? You're not allowed to do it. They might have fixed it, but either way, last year it wasn't allowed. So, even if it is fixed. Oh, you mean just for yours? Yeah, they might have fixed it. Run's going better than yesterday. As far as what pawn count did we have by day 20 yesterday? I should have checked. I got patched with 1.6. Yeah, I feels familiar, but I don't remember. I don't want to betray those guys yet. So we're looking for excellent beds only right now. Oh my god, Ash! Hello. Where's on? Nice. Oh, where's my pin? Ash, what? Ash, thank you for the $20 super chat. More to add. What do you call a slave ship in RimWorld? A pawn shop. Thank you, Ash. It's true. Everyone's asleep. Good. Just say at day 20 we had 7 pawns. Today at day 20 we have 7 pawns. Ugh. That was actually good. Good dad joke. Working on your dad jokes. Marriage will really help mood. And these excellent beds are taking a long time. You're building at 12? Come on. Got the skill. Ever play hide and seek? Good luck. Hiding when ready drops man like a squirrel. Raid mid game. Not sure that counts as a dad joke. Sorry. Denied. Ask AI to make one. That explains it. Triple pirate. Hey, pirates today. What skill level is needed for excellent, or is it having excellence more than not? I don't remember. These are unusually clever. Man. Wow, Death on Down is really screwing us today. What the crap? Yesterday we can't get human raiders. Today they all die. Pain stopper, of course. Of course, why wouldn't he have a pain stopper? That wedding to happen. Another corpse river, that's right. Gonna use today. Probably sidekite again, but we'll see. Fishing is Odyssey. This is no DLC. Rimionship is no DLC. Anime average for 45 years. 45 years. Anything for the 45 months. Very much appreciated. Brother Sirik. Berserk. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't kill him. Kill him, you guys got this. Don't kill him. It's two of you, okay? Good. Hey, sad doctor, deal with this. Get out of the way, mine. Find the Rimionship info. I mean, you can look in the description or go to Expedition Rimionship. That'll explain most of it. But for more details than that, they have a website and a Discord, I believe. But they do have a Discord. I don't know the link. Unusually clever. Well, here are the human raids. If we can freaking not kill them and capture some of them. For Christ's sake. Come on, Mo. Wooden maces make more sense to capture. Nope, doesn't work like that in RimWorld. Death on Down doesn't care what kind of weapon you have that does the damage that downs them. Not based on that at all. Doesn't matter if they're down from a bullet or from a fist. They have the exact same probability of dying once they lay down on the ground. Consider what the bad pun might be like. All we know is they're going to be start out nervous and lazy and incapable of doing most stuff. That's all we really know. There's only a few things that don't have death on down anymore. They change most of the others. So, bleeding is one of them. If a pawn falls because they're like walking around bleeding, enemy or otherwise, they don't have death on down chance. Disease is one. Hunger is one. But as far as like heat damage, cold damage, weapon damage, all those now have the exact same chance to kill on down. Pawn whose personality trait is bisexual. Right. And they are really sucking at these beds. Can't get 90 increase of the burn box? No, they patched that in 1.5. Excellent beds donating debuff from nutrient paste? No. So excellent beds only need one attachment to max out comfort. So you don't need both a in-table and a dresser. You just need a dresser and then it can connect all of them. So it does save space. Also in RimWorld, if everyone is asleep at the same time, your TPS is basically doubled. The cap is doubled. So if everyone has the exact same bed rest efficiency and aren't quick sleepers and stuff, then the tick rate is going to increase dramatically as well. But I mean, you can look at it as offsetting that, I guess, if you want. But I want the mood either way. And even maybe bigger than that is them all sleeping at the same time. Almost all have assault rifles now. Yeah. Sad Doctor Sad. Who could have guessed? Soon we will get the top battle walls up. Donkey wandered off. Might have, yeah, the starting donkey. Let's see. Yes. Healed him from disease and he left. Corn. Nurgle's where it's at. Is the doctor depressive? Yeah, that's why they're sad doctor. Thank you, Hag. Glad you're enjoying it. Man, it's taking a long time to recruit because we don't have a social pawn. Or either of you get a social? Social 1, social 0. Minor though. All right, cool. Party. Let's wrap it up. There's not even cake or anything. What are you taking so long for? You're eating paste and what are you talking about? Cordon? You know what? I've been to some of those parties. If I was them, I would be wrapping it up. Extracting ship chunks for opponents. We will. We need some. Yep. Always do. Corn's coming in. Structure. That done. It's just polenta. Well, this is rice and potato paste. Not corn paste yet. We're eating paste and talking about corn. Slanesh follower? No, definitely not. People ask me a lot when I play Total Warhammer which Chaos faction I would go with, and I'm always like, Nurgle. I would be super happy, and Papa loves me. I would be a grotesque monstrosity and have giant parasites swirling around in my organs, but I wouldn't know. I'd be happy. Just be dumb, grotesque happiness forever. Because the problem with Slanesh is excess in all things and never being satisfied with it. Always needing more. Having an infinite amount, but never being satisfied. Oh, they get satisfied. No, that's not what I mean. Fantasy, I have no idea what that is. Dumb, happy, and fat. Inspector, you already have 2 of them. Goes out chilled or warm. I'm gonna hope it's warm. For me, it'd probably be if I was really in the Warhammer Fantasy universe and I had decided one of the factions, it'd probably be Nurgle, then Tzeentch, then Khorne, then Slanesh, to be honest. Rice slushies. What are you doing? Get in here. I'm being weird. Khorne's number 1. If you actually think if these things were real, that you would side with Khorne, I don't know what to tell you. You're pretending to be some edgelord, or you might be psychotic. I'm not sure. Me? God, I'd love to join Khorne. Could you imagine just bleeding people out all the time? Cutting out their skulls and stuff? That's life for me, boy. Why not both? Squirt bottle again. You're thinking if it was actually real, if you're really there. More people need anger treatment. He's the coolest. Who's your favorite character in Fight Club? Who's your favorite character in The Dark Knight? Who's your favorite character in Psycho? Do you relate with Patrick Bateman? I'm just seeing a pattern. The Empire's super lit. We're talking about the 4 Chaos factions. But wait, there were all of them deceived, for there's a 5th Chaos faction. It's time to join the Great Horned Rat. If you are not joking and you think if all these things were real that you would go with Khorne, then I'm not sure I trust you as a person. Rush door? Yes, yes. The Horned Rat is not real chaos. Yeah. A shoot. Cool guy. Cool gun. Double it. Double the chaos factions. Give it to the next person. At the same time. They can make pack survival meals. I think we're gonna take those. Hey, Vassalo, we don't have a guaranteed capture though. We have a 4. 90%. All right, let's go. Got him. Oh man, they didn't get death on down and someone's extra bullet hit him. Now that's a case that might be argued about for sure. 26 resistance. Oh my god. We have terrible... Yeah, the odds of them getting out of there alive are going to be pretty friggin' low. Social training. Yeah, I do have the person that has fast learner set up as the warden, so there's that at least, I guess. It's gone. Did it increase the resistance? No. If it has anything to do with it. Can increase, decrease, I guess, breakout interval, but otherwise, yeah, I don't think it does anything. I just need more pawns. We also need to get things planted. Let's finish this wall off first. And let's get this done. Also, going back to this chaos thing, I'm not saying they're not, like, cool as a concept or the fantasy element isn't cool. If it was a real thing, man. Oh, 3 prosthetic legs. Try it, but don't know. 12 components. Yeah, okay. 12 components for a new pawn. I'll do it. Three legs for only 2. Bad trade. Machine God follower. How do I follow? Nurgle. Nurgle are happy and Papa loves them. Just facts. We're gonna need more steel soon. Dumb in a good way, unlike Slanesh are dumb, but well, I mean, they just always need more. Nothing satisfies. That would suck. Closer here. 24, 10, 6. Good lord. You'll join whichever Chaos faction offers you cookies first. Which Chaos faction would be more likely to offer cookies? Probably Slanesh. Zinch. I kind of thought about Zinch first, but thinking about their core concepts, it's got to be Slanesh, yeah. Zinch. And if it was Zinch, it would be some kind of weird forbidden cookie of knowledge or something. Eating this cookie will reveal the fate of you and all of your loved ones or something, you know? I get cookie arms with Zinch. Didn't say what type of cookie. Zinch, why is my cookie shaped like an apple? Why is there a snake around it? Motion a chain of events. Nurgle turd cookie. We made all the prosthetic legs. That's pretty crazy. What do we want to send? Let's send Mo. Then we need the legs, obviously. Prosthetic legs. We have to send 2 people. 2 people. Adpon, I'm not letting you go out there. Oh, go get one of these. Take with you. No donkeys. He got a disease, so we untied him to tend to him, and he's like, I'm out. Got it. Nailed it. Bring it back with you. Yes, I just haven't made a pin yet. I know how pins work yet. I will make one. Let's see. Let me get some of those drugs planted. Even just for a starter tea. Should have already done that. Last time I planned them immediately. I remember we're not on. We're on freaking Blood and Dust or whatever. Should plan that immediately. Alpacas are not, they're not mountable, so they don't increase the speed of the actual person or whatever, but they do carry stuff, so. Shuttles or Odyssey. Rimionship is no DLC. Yeah, Shuttle will be friggin' amazing for this, but. Nope. No DLC for Rimionship. The donkey who was sick decided to run away, and like they got tended to, and they're like, I think I'm gonna go die somewhere. Trying to illustrate this run. Maybe after the first tornado, we'll see. Maybe it's riskier though. It's all around riskier, tornado or not. First tornado in 12 days. I get planted. Yep. Okay. So we'll get this done soon, and then I might burn box this time. I'm leaning toward making this into a burn box. And fuel will be pretty easy to make. So Minoc. I don't know why I said that again. I said that earlier when you were first here. Been sick. Go Mo. We're only like a third of the way there. What's going on? Man, okay. More human raids today. That's super good. Jogger with plants. Way more human raids than yesterday. Hooray! Yesterday we like had 2 ships by now. So. Self-sufficient prison with an interface pincer on the wall, but all the exits are blocked by walls. Prisoners don't rebel until they are ready to be sold. Yes. Yep, you can do that. Problem is if they get sick or hurt or something. What's open door from the prison do? If they berserk and break that door, it doesn't turn our entire barracks into a prison. If that, because that's there. My God, you guys settle down. A lot of damage you're doing there to each other. Food's a lot worse today. I didn't get tea early. Last time I got tea early. Gotta make sure I don't forget that. All right. Raiders running away are gonna break that right now. Yeah, we've had all human raids so far today. Yesterday was like all mech, today all human. Good, flak is done. Flak vest. Do until we have X. 1. 5 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby. 10, crafting or better. Okay. Good. Everyone's got simple helmets. Everyone. Assault rifles. We're about to have flak. 0. How fast you reach 100 colonists that way? I mean, I guess it depends, right? I guess Cassandra probably pretty quickly. Is that how they decide it, Marie? I don't know. Sometimes people will gripe at me and be like, I don't understand. Why don't you turn them on for every stream? How do you forget so often? It's like, I don't have any control over it at all. It's the whim of if YouTube decides to do it or not. I don't know what to tell you. I understand the frustration of it, but they're directing the frustration at the wrong person. Who do they think I am, John YouTube? I wish I was John YouTube. No, they're addicted to goat juice. They're having goat juice withdrawal. Been pretty good about only eating paste, so no one should be getting food poisoning. It makes sense to you if that's how they did it, yeah. Might be. Never really thought about it. Courtney's up to a 5. Okay. Adam YouTube. It's not John versus everything, but obviously. Sad doctor. Sad doctor, addicted to go juice and depressed, right? Yeah, wow. Lovely. Stuck in a legal battle with Google for 6 years. Rights to the name. Not true. Probably right. Can't choose prisoners in no beds? Nope. Not allowed. You still can, but you can't Rimionship. They nerf all the DLCs. They... What? No. Just can't use them for Rimionship. Oh, come on. Why are you so slow? Frail bad back! We traded for frail bad back. Oh, God. Well, she can sit at a research bench. I just saw a pawn I traded for her, so... Well, that's not great, but... Replace the back. Can't, eventually, we can't do anything about the frail, though. Worse than the peg leg. Yeah, that's worse than the peg leg. The guys back at that camp and are just snickering. Can't believe they traded these prosthetics for them. Idiots. Yeah, kind of idiots. That pawn's not being bad enough. Or being as bad as they can be. And if they die, we lose. So I think that's pretty freaking bad. Some Luciferium? I don't think so. Probably not. This is a challenge of the tornadoes. Yep. Tornado in 9 days. Come on, sad doctor. How long are you going to take to get over your sadness? Don't you think you've been sad long enough? That just makes them feel worse. Yeah. For Christ's sake. The game decides to be a tornado. They destroy everything, and there's nothing. They destroy anything that they touch that isn't under Overhead Mountain, and there's nothing you can do about it. They do have depression, yeah. That's pretty much exactly what I'm telling them, which is obviously not good IRL. Alright, manage drug policy. Keep Psych IT. Take it every 3 days if your mood is below 60. You know what? Beer. Take it every day if your mood is below 70. Ambrosia. Every day if mood is below. Sure, good enough. Vampires are not in base game RimWorld. Capes. They actually moved capes to base game RimWorld, but they're the same as dusters. They just take longer to make. Yeah, Doc, you got your sleep all screwed up because of your breakdown. Those Rimionship happen Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern. Sad doctor, just go to bed. Go to bed. Same exact protection as Duster. Cape and Duster have the exact same protective stats. For some reason. One fills royal stuff, one doesn't. Duster takes longer to make. Some dusters, Manaverse, everything dusters. So. Okay, we're gonna get a new pawn soon. Shocking. Artemis! Here with a brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Artemis. Very much appreciated. Oh, sad doctor. Well, maybe if they get over their crippling addiction. Stop being a sad. Come on, Mo. Take your sweet time. All these predators out here. The Berserk. Aren't you almost recruited? You're the one that's ready to be recruited. Did you have your right middle finger destroyed from all your Berserks? Wonder how that happened. Wonder why that was what was targeted, huh? Were you perhaps using that in a certain way? Can't prove nothing. Human skin colored hoodie. They went berserk, and for some reason their middle finger was ripped off. Well, how incredibly random. Alright, well, this pawn is back, and they're awful, so... That's nice. If she ever makes it here, she can have this gun. Oh, there she is. Frail, badback, 72 years old. Love to see it. Amazing. Love to see it. Percent movement, yeah. Don't like these predators. Don't like those predators. Oh my god, don't kill him. More humans today, but they're all addicted to drugs. Unhappy about it. Like it's my fault. My fault. They came with a crippling addiction. How dare you not go back in time and stop me from taking those drugs? Wish Parkers looked as cool as Dusters. Why don't you give him some drugs? That's the spirit. Instead of helping them get over their addiction, I'm just gonna feed it. Give them unlimited drugs. Sad doctor, come on. Come on, sad doctor. No infections in there yet. Nope. I think infection chance. Oh, nice. I think infection chance also lower on this difficulty, right? A little bit. Foam turret always in the game? No. Foam turret was added at the same time as the rocket turret. If I remember right. Which probably was like, I want to say 1.4 maybe. 1.4 sounds right. Maybe 1.5, I don't know. What are those? Oh, you really beat the crap out of that. Why? Why'd you say something about infections, huh? I'm blaming you. It's in the torso as well. We don't really have a doctor, so. Wow, you sure are lucky you haven't gotten any bad infections in those prisoners yet. Yep, sure was. Sure was. Spot retreat regular ship raiders by a psychic shock, lancing them. I mean, I guess you could do something like that, yeah. Or a drug that had like 90% chance of curing an addiction. Just got rickrolled in 2025. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe it. It's so funny because that's been on there for like a month and a half, and people only started getting hit by it like yesterday for some reason. You're like the 4th person in 2 days. I'm sorry. You don't seem sorry. Yeah, I know. Type exclamation Rimionship. All right, we're getting some pawns. You got a good genuine laugh. The next link, I joked about it. The next link after that one is a real link, is the one you're looking for. But I joked about having both of them just go to different versions. Yeah, more human raids, more pawns this time. That's really good. Don't seem sorry. Yeah, it does seem that way, huh? Lucy, go to bed. I know you're new to the colony. And now Sad Doctor's up. Fantastic. Naku, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Nak. Very much appreciated. Sure will be 23% movement. Because you want Go Juice. I think you're faking it. Oh, come on. I don't want to do the... Yeah, go, Mogo. Oh my goodness. And you can't haul. Fantastic. Optimax, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Optimax. Here's $2 to help fix that infection. Thanks. My tile on your tough, so you might kidnap you. Hooray! Careful shooter. Aw. Tough though is good. Tough, very good. A marriage. Oh, this will be so great for mood. Sad doctor, get in there. We're gonna have to go get components off another map. I mean, I'm sure there are strip mine components in there somewhere, but get those done. Tornado in 4.5 days. Sounds like getting children to go to bed. There's always one that wants to stay up. Bugs on. Yeah, we had 2 infestations yesterday. Are we at the point where infestation will overpower us? No. Infestation shouldn't be a problem. What wealth yesterday? 477. Wow, everyone's asleep. Yeah, 720. Oh, yeah. All right. All right, all right, all right. Excellent beds. Finally aligning. Goodness. We can get like 25 puns instead of the 18 or 19 from yesterday. We could do, we don't have to worry about the crossfire in this one. I don't know where the mace went. See the club. There it is. This doctor. Oh man, look at all the steel in here. Age verse only get multiple growth spurts? No, not without a mod. When I put an X, so I can, the game pauses during caravan setup. This allows me to just press X and grab the pawns that are already set up that I want to take with me. I can hit X, do that. Solar flare. I'd say it like that, I don't know. Solar flare, oh man. That's extremely unfortunate. How did this happen? How did that? Upon who you need to keep alive, melee blocking? No. I just have him that way just so I can, without even seeing the name, I can just grab. I mean, he's on the end. I have everything set up to where I can grab him easily and just shove him somewhere. I should have brought someone that could build them. Whoops. Oh, the latest announcement? No, I've been on stream. What's the latest announcement? You let me know, or I'll check. I'll check it. At Panthers. I'll check it at the end of today's stream, or if you want to let me know, I can read it right now. Add Panthers. That's interesting. Come on then. Sad doctor. Wow. Subsequent announcements are going to be announced about announcements. So the guys already found the kind-ish map reveal. Oh, at the logo. Have you? Did you post what the map's going to look like, or did you just confirm that you're right about the shape of the map? There's going to be 6 hills arranged in the middle of the map. That's like the logo, I'm assuming. Have hidden it in one reveal. Wonder what the where the river is going to be though. Maybe the river is the ribbon that's going through it. The wedding mood is really helping over there. That's really good. You almost over your crippling addiction? Not yet. Yeah, I'll double check that if I can. 2 miners are gone right now, so can't mine the rest of this out. We can put that in. Tornado in 2 days. Oof. Very little of this is under Overhead Mountain. Apparently the prison is under Overhead Mountain. Good luck with the infestation. 8, 9, 10, which was, potentially 13 pawns. That's already way better than yesterday. God, yesterday we had so many ships. Crazy. Trying to wipe out anything? No. No, but yesterday we had so many we had 23 events, and we only had a couple of human raids, and we had 6 friggin' mech ships. 6. 5 psychic, 1 defoliator. It was really crazy. Not good at all. We didn't have a single join event. We didn't have a single join quest. It almost felt bugged, but it's just Randy being Randy, I guess. Oh, the animal holster and psychic ship. Yeah, we had 5 of those stupid ships. 5 of the psychic ships. Psychite withdrawal. Oh yeah, I forgot. You were one of the ones that has Psychite withdrawal. We'll have tea in soon. That'll definitely help. Sometimes you can't tell Randy's there. Yeah, frustrating. And when you're doing like a event, where some people are gonna get a lot of events, some people are gonna get very few. I mean, maybe not. The custom storyteller, so who knows? Wooden foot. Second. Frostbite scar. Go to bed. Excellent. Oh, the other. Who got up? Oh my god, stop. 11. Get to sleep. There you go. Now who's up? Custom what? Pila's survival if they dealt 50 damage per shot. I mean, the Pila got buffed. 50 damage per shot would make raiders with Pilas very scary. Would they really help you that much? I don't know. Ooh, Psychopath Doctor. Not yet. Not yet. We still need them for some advanced components. Scam likely, leave me alone. Custom storyteller? We don't really know. That I've been told that they're going to be closer to Randy than Cassandra. That's all I know. That's all I really know about it. Is there info somewhere on run in the description, or type exclamation run or exclamation Rimionship? Throw this over here. I don't care. Give me another one. We can probably kill 2 Thrumbo. Need to be planning a lot more food so we can do more pack survival meals this time. Should have already started on this. You guys doing over here? Bad? Sucks. Go sleep. We need to decorate. Who's up? It's Sad Doctor, of course. Why would it be anyone else? Why aren't you in the excellent bed? I'm used to being in prison. I didn't realize I was supposed to be in a better bed. Yeah, well, you are. Yeah, I think so, SS. That's what it seems like. Oh no, is that over here? It's like, wait a minute. I don't see anyone. Oh, what? Oh, no. I don't think we can take him like this, right? Crap. Said we should have taken a builder with him, but I didn't. Oh man, you're the one that's getting drugs. Did it only hit that map? Well, I accidentally cheesed the tornado. Huh. Really didn't want to do that. Didn't mean to. I didn't know it would do that. I was over there getting friggin' components. Probably won't work in Rimionship. We're not using the same mod, so. Ash! Ash, leave her another super chat. Why did the tornado start raging? Because someone called it a blowhard. Ash, thank you for the super chat. Money well spent. Warhammer 3 DLC on 4th of December. Ooh, I should be able to do it then, hopefully. No! Just wait! What is it in? Your left leg! Well, we can take care of that! What do you mean you can take care of that? Just trust me. It's not gonna bother you too much. Probably. What do stylish babies wear? Gucci, Gucci, Goo. Sorry, you didn't donate $20 to say that, so you're banned. No, I'm kidding. Ash, thank you for the super chat. An overdose? On what? Who dropped these drugs? High on flake? Where'd the flake come from? Sad Doctor's your favorite pawn. I guess though that yayo came off of a, or flake came off of a Or those raiders, I didn't notice it. Oh, pawn's nice. Action. We're gonna have to take your leg, man. Unfortunate. Their IRL said doctor would be addicted to Diet Coke. Let's see. With Wall fix the name. Yes, they responded to me. So they changed it because I talked to them. Crazy. They directly responded to me and they said they found out the cause of it. They were doing A/B testing, or during their A/B testing, they found that sites were making more money by having that hidden. However, the sites that were making more money were not during live streams. It is weird to me. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. I guess you can gift other ways. And so they said that it was using the same page for like orders as gifts. And with that, with the extra boxes there, people were the purchase through rate was lower. So what they've done now is they've made it so when you go to the order page, if the site detects that my stream is live on Twitch, it will show the old order page with the inputs for the name and the comments for the live stream. And then if it shows that I'm not, there's a button on the site that shows that I'm alive. When it shows that I'm not live, it won't show that option. So that's good. Surprised they fixed it or they changed it so quickly, to be honest. But that's nice of them. It's really cool. You're doing that. All right. Their payment thing is working today? Oh no. Good. I did it one other times, Jonesy. Yeah, it was a button that says click to add a comment. You put your name and comment in that, but apparently they fixed it. But what's broken with the name? They won't let you use PayPal today for some reason. Yeah, donate more. Yeah, no, yeah, that was a lot of shirts. Yeah, I appreciate it. What if there's a mod that makes steel edible? Probably. Yeah, the completely base game research tree is always shocking. Sad doctor. Almost over a Goji's withdrawal though. That's really good. Okay, I was gonna kill the Thrumbo. Mm-hmm. Okay. More of that prone soon. So what's going on with you guys? 1.7, 23. Okay. Cook, okay. Okay. Or could we just leave cast in the base game? They are, but they are disabled for Rimionship. Really not. Is that in the home zone? Or in the work zone? Yeah. Found Lou in this run? No, I'm not. Not that I know of. I think I would have seen her, but no, she's dead. Or if we had seen her, we should be dead, but most likely. That's almost done, and then we'll fight raids through here. Maybe I will do the. Maybe I will do the crossfire in this one. And that or burn box, I'm not sure which one. Maybe burn. How fast we could get to Starflight basics. Not basics, reactor. Save 43, I bet. I don't know. Caught in the crossfire. I have a crap load of good researchers this time, though. Definitely need to get this going. So many elephants. Jeez. Yeah, we can't kill either of those herds. It's this way to train construction on someone who is really crappy at it. Just have them build stuff and deconstruct them, and it's about time spent constructing. So the more time spent building, you can have them build like steelies and cancel it before they're done, or so that's one option. You could have them smooth walls and then deconstruct the walls or something. You can have them whatever, just as long as they're making or repairing, as long as they're using their construction skill, it'll be leveling up. You want them to take longer, make sure they're doing it in the dark or outside or in the cold or the heat or all those things combined. It'll save you on resources if you're worried about resources. I wouldn't have them make something that you care about the resources for. Smithing walls, yep. Smithing walls. Anything that they're using their construction skill for, and they get the experience as they're using the skills, so. Kind of scary that this is all we have set up right now. Ash, 10 months already. Last one. No, I'm good with it. What did the auto-bonged Lancer say to the Raider in the burn box? Man, we're half-baked. I wish we could still auto-bong mechs. Ash, thank you for the 10 months. Gold. I'll add that all to the timer later. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate the support. I can't believe it's been double digits for you on the YouTube membership already. Gold. The golden... Well, it's not really the golden butt club. That sounds bad anyway on YouTube, but... Yeah, thank you, Ash. PayPal is screwing up today. It isn't even on the... Oh, okay, so not fourth wall. Man, YouTube yesterday, PayPal today. It's the end of the world. Might be. Golden Tube Club sounds worse somehow. Yeah. Not wrong. Alrighty, get that mood up. That mood up. PayPal's having some issues. Yeah. Sadistic rage, you're gonna go beat up the prisoner? Okay, yeah, how'd that work out? This guy immediately put in their place. I would say you hate to see it, but I kind of love it. Subbed on and off. Remember your Shadow of the Erd Tree playthrough really well? Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember it, but... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. As far as, like, not being a member the whole time or something. I have some people sometimes that will let me know. It's like, hey, man, I just lost my job. I'm really sorry. I'm not going to be able to subscribe anymore. And it's like, yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself first. Yeah, I'm not upset by it or whatever. Or anything like that. I appreciate it when people do, but definitely don't have to. Or trying to, like, feel bad that they can or something. Go punch a Neanderthal or something, yeah. They just have such low consciousness right now. It's pretty crazy. Plasteel, and I just need golds. I only need 20 golds, right? So no, the downside with no ships though is that we haven't gotten an easy way to get a advanced component this time. So there was that positive about yesterday's mass amounts of ships. Okay. So all raids will come across this now, unless they're Breacher Sapper. Get some meat. That's rough granite. Whatever. Let's go ahead and just put one of these out there. If it gets destroyed, we'll make a new one. Got plenty of steel on the map. Well, hopefully they were joking. You thought you were sub the whole time. The membership thing is just weird and ran out. Thought you knowing? Yeah, no worries. Run with a RimWorld Magic mod. What other mods should you pair it with? I've never used that one, but I know it's a very popular one. Probably will end up offering that as like a charity purchasable one this year or something. Go on, sir. Bot's just slow. There we go. All right. This time. First mech, hopefully it's Scythers. No Lancers, no Lancers. There's a Lancer. Okay. Alright. It's alright. God. I need to get, man, I gotta get used to this difficulty level. Like, it's so crazy how small raids are. We just don't have the labor to mass plant from day one, but geez, man, there's just so few enemies. Until you start getting to like hundreds of, like, raids feel small until you get to like 300,000 or 400,000 wealth. It's crazy. Blood dust is crazy. Ouch. Good job, Lucy. You're really tanking this stuff. UV, they were the tier 3. Tier 3 for 6 months. UV, thank you very much. Appreciated. The Golden Butt Club. Please stop calling it that. Listen, I'll defer to the people that are in the Golden Butt Club. UV, do you want me to stop calling it Golden Butt Club? You let me know. I'm not going to take your advice either way, but I'll confer to you either way. It's on 5%. No, Rimionship is on Blood and Dust, which I'm not used to at all. Very much not used to. Crazy. Crazy, I say. Masterwork flag vests. Oh, nice. Take those. I need to get a turret out here. Drop pod raids. Hey, go to bed so we can get faster speed. Who are you? Aw. All goods. I mean, we could get a barrel. I'm gonna risk not doing it though. Let's finish getting this. Okay, wildlife. What do you have? Elephants? Capybara. Let's not. Yeah. 610 chem fuel. What? Where were these quests yesterday? Stones we have. Granite, okay. Gold. We have gold and we have plasteel. Wow. Great meteors. So we have all that we need to make the multi-analyzer. Or we can get everything we need, I should say. Still in here. 23. Oh no. Oh no. Shooting experience, I guess. Hmm. You would think where those bullets would have hit, right? Come in. What's up? Why are you asking if I'm alright? That there. But yeah, I don't want it to spread. Does it embrace the void? I literally embraced the void in the previous series. In this one, we have no DLC. Why do I never embrace the void? Well, that, I mean, never is crazy to say when the very last series I did, so. The real answer to your question is that I have so many playthroughs that I've embraced and I've closed the void many times. And you just have, which is, I have so many playthroughs that it's hard to have seen all of them, right? So, nothing against you, but if your question is, why don't you ever? Most of them are going to be like I have, or I do. It's just that I have so many that you probably have just happen not to see those ones. It's fine. But like I said, literally the last playthrough, I did that, so. One. Ever heard about StarCraft? No, it doesn't sound great though. Kind of sci-fi MMO or something. Really coincidental that you've never found the one you're embracing. Yeah, that's what I said. There's just so many, yeah. So I don't blame you. Having not stumbled across it. Alright, go Mo. Gotta decide what I'm gonna do here. Am I going go kill box? Am I going burn box? Am I gonna the traditional kind of kill box? I don't know. We got the first part of the wall done though. Let's get this spread out. Now we'll wait. Maybe it'll destroy wiring underground. I don't think so. I haven't seen it happen yet, but I don't know. It doesn't matter yet. Okay. Where's the quest this time? Oh man, kind of far away. Several meals or drugs? Yes, both again, most likely. I think we'll do the burn box this time. One, two, three. advanced components. These guys don't have them. Right? Would have seen it. Unless it's on the guy's inventory. Where's your trader? Yeah, no advanced components, okay. I guess we need to get on the road for that quest then. Is there anyone else that's okay? No snipers. Who has that one? One of these back here? Erotic depressive pyro. Pyro. That one's unwavering. Are you unwavering? Yep, okay. Are you unwavering? Oh, I'm surprised about that. Wow, one of those actually hit inside the base. Look, they didn't hit all that chem fuel. The siege is actually kind of a blessing as well. And we don't have to make our own mortars or trade for our own shells. Or not shells, barrels. Okay, who am I going to send off? Who do we need the least here other than bad pawn? Green. Yeah. Okay. So Molotovs are 80 chem fuel. Meats. If I can. We have the auto slaughter on for elephants, but we haven't tamed it yet. One's going a lot better than yesterday so far. Heavy helmet thing with the 4 months. I'm glad that it's on December 4th, personally. You would be. What day of the week is that? Tuesday or Thursday? Tuesday. Tuesday. Boy, I'd love some Thrumbos coming on the map now. Come on, Thrumbo. Halloween's on a Friday, yeah. What about December 4th? Thrumbo number 5. As you say, is there benefits having the rooms be a certain type apart from the crafting and research ones? Rec rooms give more recreation somehow? No. You can combine recreation, dining, and barracks without any ill effects. Fire, wait, what? Oh, the only person that we have that can make... Yeah, okay. Crap. Actually got a elephant and then we wasted it. Wasted the elephant. I don't like that all that too much. I don't like how far out it is, but total Warhammer 3, yeah, not World War 3, hopefully. survived World War III, yeah. Hopefully. For a specific reason to overlap the lines that much? The specific reason is I don't have to slow down to do it. Oh, it's dug too deep. My bad. I was like getting ready for war with the bugs. No mega spiders. Excellent. You back up. I think Nagato. Glad you think so. I know so. I'm glad you know so. Yes, the main reason of overlapping the lights is that I don't have to think about it. I just throw them down. Doesn't really matter. They're like next to nothing. We have like infinite. Ash, you said no more. Ash is like, come on. Don't you enjoy getting money thrown at you? Yes. Ash, leave for another super chat. You can type things even without super chats, but I appreciate it. What is an intellectual pun's favorite song? Party rock anthem, because every day they're shuffling papers. I changed my mind. You cannot put those in there without the super chat. Ash, thank you for another super chat. Very much appreciated. Every day they're shuffling. Hey, someone rip this elephant up. Thanks. Sound bad, joke writer. Good to know. Both chats are covered. That's right. Ash on YouTube and Spectre on Twitch. Hey, let's get this butcher in here. I got some time to add tonight to the clock from YouTube and from shirts. I don't know about this. I'm excited. Get yourself out. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. That's almost wide enough to do the crossfire. That's another thing we gotta take into consideration. It takes a lot of room, especially in it takes a lot of room, and then in the jungle that makes it harder to make, right? So we'd want this more like 50 if we could, 50 something. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I want to do it that way. Hey, good money to have those jokes heard. How's the shirts been working out? Well, what expensive floors? Time. Expensive floors add like a couple silver per tile, but it takes incredible amounts of work time that could be spent making wealth more. It's not time efficient for wealth. Time to wealth efficient is one of the most important things in this competition. So for this, as far as the shirts, I was hoping that we'd sell at least 100 of them over time so I could break even on the art. That was my my goal, and I thought it might take us a while, but we'd probably eventually get it. We have sold over 600 shirts. So, exclamation shirt, get your shirt today. So they're a little bit more popular than I thought they would be, which is great. It's a great problem to have. I mean, it depends. Shirt. We have one shirt. Exclamation shirt. I'm wearing it right now. Wearing one of the versions right now. Yours is being delivered today. Hooray! Hope you like it. What's your handling at? Aren't you getting this done? Hurry up, Mo. 16% chance. Maybe that's why you're not getting it done. Wait, what level? 9. Come on. Arrived today. Use minimal packaging. Added all necessary total information. Certainly available, so you didn't get involved in all that. Hooray! Hope you like the shirt as well. Most well efficient thing to focus on? Drugs. Act survival meals. Devil Strand. Devil Strand is risky. Yes, there's all kinds of different things to think about with wealth in this competition setting because it's real-time hours. And a real-time wealth increase is a really big one. All right. Fun if they were to let you pet ally centipedes. We never did get a mech pet. That's what we thought we were going to get. It was because of the splash art for biotech, but yeah. Did not happen. Started taming. Why don't you sometimes do RimWorld speedruns? Gotta go to exclamation played. Type exclamation played. I have probably like 15 RimWorld speedruns. I'm only speaking this way because it's funny because you asked, why don't you have this? And then I was like, well, we have like 10 of those. You're like, oh, I must just miss those ones. But why don't you have this? Well, I got about 15 of those ones as well. Type exclamation played. There's a Google sheet list of all these, so. Traveled whole Europe. Latvia to Austria to Italy. Tomorrow to Greece. Could be memeing, I don't know. Alright, so you know what? Let's get this set up. We can go a little bit longer, right? Let's see. Winston Waves. Winston Waves was like 3 or 4 years ago. And yeah, I think I had more like 40 at that time. It was fun, but yeah, it was a long time ago. You haven't done a no eat the an eat the Stellark run yet. That I haven't done yet. That one is true. And that's just not enough space for this. That's the one downside to that setup, is it takes so much space. I mean, we could go vertically here. Getting into positions in time would be perhaps a pain. Although if we dig that out as a maze, it wouldn't be. You know what? We'll just start working on it while the plants are growing. Let's get these going. But yeah, if you have execution played, there's a Google Sheets list of hundreds of playthroughs and some of the descriptions. Yeah, I can't afford it. Well, acting. Blade. 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 Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Almost as many pawns as yesterday. How far in are we? 3 hours exactly. We're a little bit slower today though. Yesterday, the entire run, we were at 360. Yeah. 720 is when everyone is asleep. If you can get everyone to sleep at the same time, it'll go up to 720. Any chance to win some waves again? Eventually, but I have so many planned runs right now that I'm obligated to do that I have no idea when. Probably won't be this year. But it was fun, so yeah, I probably will do it again someday, but I doubt it's going to be this year. Oh, that's not open anymore? That would have been bad. I mean, it's set to. But again, if you go to exclamation played, Played, you can see the stuff in there if you want. Yeah, that's the problem. He's slaughtering them immediately before I get a chance to bring them in. There's the link. Yeah, thank you. Favorite game of all time, StarCraft Brood War. StarCraft Brood War is my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite viewer of all time. It's a tie. Mod wife and child versus everything. Enjoy brooding. That's right. Sorry, when you live in the shed, I will call you family. Okay? Sorry's like, aren't they asleep right now? Can you just say that I'm listen. The shed awaits, okay? Goodbye forever. Not my fault you're not moving into the shed. Don't give you this Anzu won't let you. Might lead to the question, is he allowed in the shed? Absolutely not. Just kidding, obviously. Or a basement guy. Who asked? No, I'm just kidding. Like, wow, why is he so rude today? Garage, loft, or bust. I was ready to claim on the shed. Third game is Updog. I'll agree that Updog is a very good game. I don't think it's the greatest game of all time. Caves is where it's at. I don't own a cave. Not yet. Not yet. I don't have time to think it out. Just do that portion for now. Ask what kind of challenge run you in. This is for Rimionship. You type exclamation run and it'll explain it a little bit. This is for a RimWorld competition this weekend. Need more meat. More meat. I go kill these. We can probably kill those 4 actually. Especially when these guys get back. Bonus if you manage to eat the Stellark during your run. There is no Stellark without DLCs. So I think you get a disqualification instead of a bonus. You guys get off there for right now. Need Vest to do it. Everyone, who's up? Amy, go to sleep. I know you're new to the colony. Go to sleep. Around here, everyone sleeps at the exact same time, so I get more tick rate. It's like, what's tick rate? It's something to do with the gods or something.
Just go to bed.
Oh, it worked. There she went. Now someone else is up, of course. That's how ticked off I'll be if they don't do a second in. So. Right. You got it. Nailed it. Might ask yourself, what kind of weird contraption is this? Secret. Okay. It's done until we get the multi-analyzer. What are you building? We'll see. Yeah, they still didn't get that elephant. It works then. We'll just go kill them as a group instead. Less meat, but much more reliable. All right. What are you crafting, Sad Doctor? Molotovs, okay. Actually, I don't know that we're going to use those anytime super soon, so let's just chill on that, okay? How many do I want to do on each side? 1... or 2, 4, 6. Should be fine. 2, 4, 6. We'll go from there. Rimionship this year is that you can win. Thanks. I think it's gonna be up to the Tornadoes who wins. But I'll keep that in mind. Botched. Oh my god. Botulism. Why would I give wealth to traders and buy it back? Tornadoes ruin the hidden conduits? I don't think so. I swear something in this mod is screwing with disease. Like we haven't had a disease in the jungle again. Something weird about it. No way. You should binge with like your only 2 advanced opponents. Yeah. Crypto sleep caskets are disabled for Rimionship. Research is removed. They're removed from the game effectively for Rimionship this year. Okay. Get that done. Disease chance is probably lowered with the difficulty as well. Yeah, that might be true. And I'm also used to playing on 4x, but still crazy. I mean, everyone has the same RNG, so at least there's that. But someone is definitely gonna get screwed by it. Some people aren't. It's the way it'll go. Okay. You guys been having the colony camp on a second site with one pond while they are sleeping? I don't think so. If you test it and it works, let me know, but I don't think so. I need meat. I need meat. Meat. That's true, TBS. Haven't seen Egypt blow that on 3x all day. So how the game works is if all your colonists are asleep at the same time, it goes to 720. So I've been giving all my colonists, I've been making sure I don't have any quick sleepers. I've been giving all my colonists the exact same quality bed so they sleep all at the same time more often. See, it's at 720 now. All of your pawns are asleep. Not counting prisoners and stuff, it goes to 720. So I need to maximize, we need to make sure I keep doing that. Everyone needs the exact same quality bed. Instead of having like there was a masterwork and I uninstalled it because it would have been, that person would have been getting up sooner. There's efficiency tweak. Yep. Oh my god, another social pawn. Okay, I think that's set up correctly. Want to make that into plasteel, and we can. We gotta get this done. On 42 days, man. Yeah, we gotta get using this. Prison's empty. Oh, wow. 17 pawns. Yesterday we got 19 total pawns throughout the whole playthrough. We had 1 pawn die. 19 total, so this is definitely... Go to bed! These new recruits always go to bed late. Oh, crap. Be more excellent beds, too. Wait. We have 2 in there. Let's see. You guys can help grow. You can help mine. And we're gonna need more people crafting drugs at some point. How much tea do we have? Yeah, we have enough tea for the rest of this, so time to turn that off. Kaga. I'm gonna go, I really need this done. I think I'm gonna go butcher those 2 rhinos first. Yucca. That. Good, we single volleyed them, which is fantastic. Allow fresh animal corpse. Okay. Later. Oh, not again. Come on. Oh, it's good. Safe spot. Excellent. Don't have to worry about another ship. Hooray! Ice wealth after 8 hours. Yes. Longest run. What a marathon. Oh my god, that was so crazy long. I did have one person come in, when was it? Yesterday? Maybe the day before. And complain that I took the easy way out at the end. I'm like, yeah, okay, I did. It was 120 hours long. You think I'm going to take risks at the end when I know how to not? Why didn't you just play on peaceful? That stage, I was done. Done with that. Turn it back on. Okay, good. Oh, this is weapons. Yeah, we need exotic. Pretty good. Rolls they gave you. What do you mean? The cherry one or this one? Or by the person on YouTube any day now? That's right. I'm sure. Come on, come on, come on. Got a gun for you yet? Not yet. Out of apparel. Why? Why wearing teared out apparel? Oh, I haven't set up rules for you. That'd be why. I'm making a starvation tunnel. It's not a starvation. It's not long enough for starvation. It's just to buy us time to get out into our positions. Here's the actual strategy. Lame. We do the last hour to max out wealth. You don't sell anything. Selling, you always sell at a loss. You don't want to sell anything. You want to sell as little as possible. Yeah. So, basically in the last hour, you take all your raw material that you have and you make it into whatever you have the time to make it into that increases its wealth the most. So if you have like 5,000 wood, you turn that into sculptures or dining room chairs or beds, depending on how many pawns you have and what your pawns are good at and stuff like that. If you have like lots of textiles, you know, you craft clothing out of them or turn them into chairs, depending on what your pawns are good at. Really selling at a loss. In this, it's selling at a loss, yep. Depends on your difficulty. Yep. Look, it seems everyone needs to be sleeping. Yeah, that's what I figured. Game without DLC, no RimWorld looked like this for a while. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, Blood and Dust is weird. They usually do it as losing is fun, but not sure why they decided this. We have too many idle. Like, I don't know what to have them do right now, though. Way too many idle. Almost done with this. Ish. Tornado in 14 days. I have like last Thursday, the timer went up like another almost 100 hours or something. Not quite. Almost though. donations, gift subs, bits, and over 100 shirt sales, including like 80 gifted in one night. 80 gifted shirts. Here for life, here for life. This is a 2025 streamathon, so I'm done if we make it December 31st. What about rollover hours? I'll consider rollover hours. Okay. All right, so when this is done, we're gonna want to close this up, so let's go ahead and start considering that. Need more pawns still. It's crazy. Again, we haven't had any just join events. We've had a couple of join quests, which is better than yesterday, but game really is like, here, get to 18 pawns and just friggin' stop. Take off January as a whole. No, I won't do that. Rollover hours, and eventually you'll be a streamathon until you die. Our next year's with the leftover from this year. Not start that much earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I mean, if it got super crazy, I'd have to reduce the amount of time that things give, or let the timer run while I'm asleep. I don't really like the sleep ones though, but almost done. I'm not doing the burn tunnel version, so that's why I'm not leaving a shortcut. Although I guess I could just do the... Yeah, we can always fill it in with walls. Doing that to get go. Make purchase takeaway time. Like an after Christmas thing. I don't know. I wonder if there is one that's already programmed like that. Be interesting if there's one that uses keywords to either add or take away. See what happens. If we weren't doing Rimionship, what game would we be playing today? We would probably be... Let's see, we would have finished Claire probably on Wednesday, I'm guessing. I'd have to look, but maybe Outer Wilds, I think, was the next charity game. And she's not on the list. I think Outer Wilds is the next charity game that I am obligated to play through. Blind playthrough. And she only if someone wins marbles and chooses it. Protoss campaign. Oh yeah, that as well. I gotta finish the Protoss campaign. Yeah, that's right. That's probably what it would have been actually. Oh, you could trick me into playing it. Win marbles. Marbles will be back someday. That's what you always say. Marbles will be back someday. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a huge deal. I don't want any spoilers still. Obviously, I'm still playing through it, but yeah. It goes when you don't have specific or it doesn't like show you the levels or anything. So now I'm just writing down the levels when I get into a zone, and if it's I'm going to go around and check, and whichever item or monster is the lower level, that we'll do that one first. Just go in order. Wall sections. I'm not going to put doors; they'll destroy them. We're going to put walls. Oh, you mean in this one? No, I want these open for right now. Eventually, yes. But right now, raiders still need a path to our base. When this is done, yeah. The heat box section or just a maze. It's just a maze for now. We might do burn tunnel as well, but right now it's just a maze. Play Lion's Head, black and white. Someone picked it. If I'm able to play it on PC, is it like on GOG or something? A Total Warhammer. Yeah, I guess I'll be playing that on, hopefully on release. Be nice. Hey, raiders can go there. Some of that. You know what? Let's go ahead and get this. Hopefully the plasteel isn't over near them. Oh, there it is. Need help. I guess I don't have that closed off yet. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's a disease. Not that I'm happy about it, but maybe it isn't broken. Maybe it really is that we just get way less diseases on this difficulty. Out of components, basically. I gotta help someone, my daughter, with something. Where's the main doctors? They all get hit? Surely not. Ooh. I have components. How does it start? 8 a.m. Eastern. Gun's going okay. Alright, we don't have the multi-analyzer yet. Yeah. That's what we were about to work on, actually. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta help my daughter with something really quick. In real life time, IRL time. How long does it go for? 8 hours. Everyone has the same 8 hours. Starts at 8 a.m., goes for 8 real hours. So, pausing, starting over, getting up, any of that counts. Be right back. right. Let's see. Whatever, just spam it. Tornado in 10 days. Okay. Let's see. 2 X's are good. Okay, let's go. Wait, let's make them, more of these. Oh. 12. Okay. Stuff going bad. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, we gotta get a lot more meats. That corn's gonna start going bad. Well, yep. Some of the potatoes are going away. There's the elephants. We can get those 3. It might also be that hopefully our caravan doesn't go that way. If it is, if it does, we'll have to reset it. Probably gonna have to switch people over to whole zone. Jungle. Wall zone. Worry about this stuff. We'll get that finished. We did. Now we need to get the walls in there sometime. Treatment. Yeah, they're almost 3, right? It's looking like they are. Have cancer? When'd you get cancer? Why do you use floodlights in the field? Pawns that are in darkness are the same as installing peg legs and having them be pessimist. So I put it out there for movement and mood. Oh, the friggin' rain. Okay. Everyone on hauling. Go. And then we gotta get meat. Game feels so slow at 360 to create after playing with no pause and 4x. Crazy. Pretty crazy. Walking to molasses. We're almost halfway through-ish. 20 minutes to the halfway mark. Also, they do work faster as well, yeah, but so it's movement, mood, and global work speed. Have I hit max raid points yet? Nowhere near. This is blood and dust, so nowhere near. This wouldn't even be max raid points at 500%. We've beaten relatively close, but it wouldn't be max raid points at 500%. This is 155%, which is silly. Oh, blue medicine. That would have been great not long ago. God-forsaken rain. Come on. Let's first tornado. I accidentally cheesed it. It hit our... We had a second map that we were getting components, and I need to go to a second map and get components this time, but I feel like I gotta make sure it's not open at 80 days, or else the tornado's gonna happen there. What did Bad Pawn do to be shunned with such a name? They are so important that if they die, we lose the run. It's a Rimionship thing. So that's the pawn we're keeping alive. If that pawn dies, we lose. I really need to go get more components. Thought I'd cheese it. Nope. God, I need the meats. This stupid rain. We're about to lose a lot of our crops. Make a freezer. But I might need the prison again. I was gonna say I can make one in there. Harvest botch, come on. What's your problem, Amy? I have cancer and I'm depressed. Oh. Sorry. As you were, or maybe not. Your son William died. Well, he shouldn't have attacked us. Oh my god, it's been raining forever. It's almost like we're in some kind of tropical environment, like a jungle or something. It might not be able to happen on Rimionship Day. I'm not sure. They said tornadoes would happen on all maps, but yeah, I'm probably going to have to build one. I wanted to get this all processed before, but I don't think we're gonna have time to do it. I need components. There's no more components on the map. I mean, there's probably some to strip mine somewhere. Oh, wait. I missed when that happened. Is it really going to stop us at like 17, 18 ponds again? Oh, God, I miss Ancient Dangers. Yeah, almost done setting it up. Almost. You can do expedition mods to see what mods are. I'm using the allowed mods for the competition. Expedition mods. More than what I usually use, but that's how you see which ones I'm using during the competition. There's an allowed mod list somewhere, and those are all allowed on it, so. Some of those, if I didn't use it, put me at a disadvantage, so I'm using them when I usually don't. Alright, screw the rain, we're going. $69-year-old Pyro. Whatever, she can haul stuff. King of the Rain World. Keep them because they're so nice. Lighting fires. Yeah, that's how pyros are, yeah. That's one of their things. Need to make this into unbelievably impressive sometime soon. It is still raining. I need to send the X squad off. Can they get the components before day 80? Yeah, I think so. Crap. I bet these are not very good anymore. Okay. Because I was about to send them off and everyone got malaria. Okay. 17 pawns, maybe 18. Let's say these. Fine. God, I would love to get more than 20 pawns on one of these friggin' runs. I have a list of like, it's like a guide and tier list for traits. But as far as like, as far as for the Rimionship one, like what they're gonna have in them, what would be the worst for them to put in for us? I don't know. There's a lot of potentially awful things. Use those first. What kind of trader were this? Weapons, right? Yeah. Yeah, Randy hasn't seen a raid in a while. You botched it after all that time? Oh my god. Clearly we need LMG. I don't think so. Should probably plant that too. What's the quality of this? Extremely impressive. Yeah, we need to increase that. Now that this is open, we can do that a lot easier. A lot more easily. Get that held. That done. That needs to fade. Okay. Now, raiders on the outside will go through this, and they'll come up through this. Okay. All right, good. So we can extend this now if we want, and that would allow us for the freezer, but if a tornado hits it, we would be very unhappy. I mean, I guess we'd be unhappy no matter what. Tornado hit something, but worked. We get the, yeah, we need components. Right, the X team. Christ. Children in the DLC. No DLC for Rimionship. Don't have to worry about that. Better or worse. Very spacious. So the easiest way to get this back, or get this to unbelievably impressive, is going to be with the size. We have the collision here, which is fine. When the raids break, they're going to try to go over the top of these guys, though. But we can back off and kill them as they come out, I guess. If Rimionship allowed a DLC, which would be the most OP? Ideology. Ideology, 100%. Guaranteed pawns on a cooldown from rituals, production specialist, not caring about corpses or butchering or human meats. No mood debuff for that. Lots of free mood. Yeah, I don't think it wouldn't be close. Ideology. With ideology, we could probably double or triple the wealth of the highest record in Rimionship. What? You were supposed to go too. Oh no. You on a breakdown or something this time? Growth Vat Soldiers? Screw Growth Vat Soldiers. That's not long enough when you can have instant ritual recruits. Oh my god. Get rid of that. I don't know why RimWorld has so many things marked as the same hotkey. It's crazy. Production specialists, we would be guaranteed like masswork and legendary weapons and gear. I think I clicked too fast. Definitely possible. Probable even. This has caves, we're gonna be careful. Caves, no insects. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. As you were. You're saying how you can put coolers in your room, just type exclamation AC. Exclamation AC. If you have any questions after watching that, let me know. Does this matter that much where I put it? Just let's obviously put it here. Get this done. Need components badly. Need components badly. many do you guys have? 14. Map didn't have a crap load. We're gonna get naked because of that. Oh well. Wow, really? Those routed away? I guess you guys are almost done anyway. 28. I mean, that's enough to get some more drug benches down, so. But they have one more node to mine, and we'll send them home. What's up, Mo? You unhappy about? Pretty for impressive bedroom. I happen, my friend. You're my friend, you give me an impressive bedroom. Well, looks like you've already done the math there, haven't you? Masterwork elephant leather pants. Okay. Also work with tribal coolers? No. Tribal coolers are just... they're not directional like that. Yeah. Wait, I mean... yeah. There's no heat exhaust from tribal coolers. Fortunately, no heat exhaust from those. No worries. Trust me, I ask things that afterwards. I mean, I was answering you too. Like, no. Until I really thought about it. Rimionship is not 500%, no. Unfortunately not. Hurry up, green. All right. Here's your break. You can go home in just a second. I want psych IT. Yep. 155, yeah. Crazy. A triple scyther. Probably for a human raid, but more meat still. I think I might do one of those big herds of elephants, honestly. Should do a light over here too. I only have one tough pawn. Okay. She had another tough pawn. Plant build's getting cut up even with tough. Make sure these guys don't enter the map down here. I mean, if they do, we have to grab them. Don't go in. Is that a breach? Multiple angles, media attack. Okay, this is not all set up. People are unhappy as well. Smoke flake. We gotta go now. Go. This is not completely set up, so this might be scary. Yeah, it's not a breach. Don't know that we actually are set up enough for this. I could just wait. Can we get there? Not you. We can't get to the door in time, and they're blocking. Might have actually destroyed the door. Yep, we did. We gotta get another one that we can close. That's closer to us. Oh crap! We were replacing that with plasteel. We didn't get time. All right. Got a lot to fix in case we get hit again. You guys can come back now. It's really bad. Drugs. Multitasking raids are my favorite part. Yeah, they are. Usually when my life's not on the line, though, you know. We'll go through that in a minute. Hmm. 20,000 corn, yep. That's why we need meat. Unfortunately, mood is really bad. We don't have as many couples this time, so no weddings. Mood is really bad. Otherwise, I could turn that into crazy wealth. But... can't at the moment. Wasn't looking at the day. Okay. I gotta get this processed. Let's see, that's sealed. We need to get the double over there sometime. With that sealed, they might actually go south this time. But I can't close that up. Maybe better if they go, it's better if they go south anyway, okay. And yet, no. Didn't have time to do that yesterday. Hopefully tonight. Okay, I need to figure this out. Psychopath. Craft butcher. Craft butcher, cooking as a 1. Creature, do forever, drop on the floor. Human corpses, craft butcher. Okay. Right, and then who else do we have? Bloodlust, okay. So that's build plants, okay. Build Okay. Yucca. Okay, Yucca can as well. Okay. So Yucca. Build plants. One crafter and Yucca. Okay. Human corpses, critical, fresh only. Mood's gonna plummet, but we still have tea. Yeah, we still have tea. You guys should be on it, right? Gonna get that done. Actually, I shouldn't run. I'll tell you what's going on. Crap. Come on, we know. Yes, stop. Slowing down. Always forget that. Okay. Should there be an industrial butcher table? That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Here, just make these over here. I don't care. We just need to get excellence again. Then I need to... this is at extremely... We need that at unbelievably impressive for the mood buff. Upon is making art again. Need that full of art too. We can get rid of this wall now. Expand that out. Don't need those anymore. Kill yourself on them, please. Thanks. Sure. Bad time because we are currently very unhappy. Tough. Well, apparently we bled quite a few of these. Screw it. First thing, we got like no humans, so we'll try to get as many of these as we can. Breacher, it was a breacher, yeah. Soft pawn, that would be very nice to get. Mine's hurts. It's bad pawn. What? Why? They dropped when I redid the zones. Hate that. That sucks. That really sucks. You know what, whatever. Even if it's slower, we just need a couple more of these, whatever. Matter. And I gotta get the little freezer done. So much to do. Only one more excellent bed. We're gonna put a freezer at even a small one for the meat right here would be fine. Kind of wouldn't mind another infestation. We've only had one. Meat would be nice to have. Oh god. Okay. I didn't notice that. That link, yeah. The air conditioner. Get in. In. Cancel. Dump. Okay. Oh my god. We're gonna process all this. Jesus. Sending caravan just kind of so it does two things. It prioritizes them picking up all the stuff that I had put, but also it snapshots the wealth of the entire caravan, and everyone combined has that haul weight. So if some people get there first, they can carry like the amount of 5 pawns. Yeah, protruding walls, throw the EMPs, you can. I don't think I really need to, though. There's no low shields in the base game, so I'm not too worried about it. Freaking rain. Going a lot better than yesterday so far. We're a little over halfway. There's 2 by themselves. Let's get them. And the meat is still rotting. Oh, we don't have that. We're out of steel. Okay. Okay, out of steel, we'll get that. We're gonna need more excellent beds soon. We want to get those thrombo. There's like, what, 4K a pop or something after we process all their stuff. It's my wife. She lives. No, there's one inspiration moment. Work frenzy. So he's like, I didn't sign up for this. You didn't sign up for anything. I kidnapped you. Oh, hi, psychic drone with all this, please don't destroy the ship. Thank you. Thanks. Got back up. They'll die. Got 2 more to get to. Mood's just really awful right now. How long until we're over the butchered human? Like 4 more days. Ugh. It's just Stockholm Syndrome Simulator. A little bit. Extreme break risk. It's high psychic drone. Holy crap. She's fine. That's bionic jaw apparently. Really want those 2 thrombo. Assess. Finally hit 1.0. Hooray! Free to play that some today. Come on, drone. Amy, go to bed. Sadie, you don't have a... Let's see. Surely Goat can't kill them all. Amy. This psychic drone needs to end. Come on. 16-hour drone. Already. As bad pawn. Pawn, if they die, we lose. So that's why they're bad. I mean, they're not a great pawn either way, but that's the real meaning of their name. Why are you going through there? I see. Get that one. It's gonna force slowdown over there, which is a little annoying. Crap. Apparently I accidentally killed a snake. That one's gone. All we know about the special bad pawn is that they will be... Oh god. They'll start out as lazy, nervous, and can't do much work. I don't know. No idea. Oh, Christ. That done. Got it? Okay. Is this open? Is this open? That's opened. Okay. That's open. Good. Okay. Blessing and a curse for this one. This is so much different than yesterday. Yesterday we just had all mech raids. See what I mean? How different one day can be to the next? Like, it's insane. One playthrough of the exact same thing to the next. All the same settings. I mean, of course, we all know that, but, like... Is there a door held open somewhere? Where are you going? You don't have a gun yet. Any loves this day? Yeah, let's hope he loves us on, or whoever those storytellers. Hopefully they love us on Saturday. I think they're gonna go out the bottom this time, so let's go that way. Yeah, they pathed before I got the completion of the wall. Some of them did, but it's still scary seeing them going where you don't expect them to go. I was making sure I didn't forget another spot or something. Ship's still there. All right, we're all bad back. You know what? Just go inside. Let's get in there. If you start with Lost Tribe, what's the best research to go for? It's going to tune on your starting map a little bit, right? Because if you're in a very hot area, you are probably going to want to get things like air conditioning. If you're in a hot area without a lot of wood, you're probably going to get to air conditioning sooner than you normally would, right? But typically speaking, I like to go with stone cutting, complex furniture, complex clothing, electricity, air conditioning, bolt actions. Are you tough? Like the only one that survived? And then after that, it kind of depends on your playthrough again. Like you, for instance, you might be in the situation where you get donated bolt actions right off the bat, you know, and then in that case you don't have to worry as much about rushing to a bolt action or similar. Every time. I'll just put them at the end. Food is really bad. I really want to chop these people up. Yeah, so it's going to depend a little bit, right? But generally speaking, whatever you most need for survival immediately. And if that's not the case, then I usually go with stone cutting with a tribal start. Stone cutting to get non-flammable building, complex furniture for beds for comfort, shelves and things like that, complex clothing for things like dusters and whatnot. And then I try to get to electricity, and then from there it really branches depending on what you've gotten in your playthrough. You're gonna do one? Yeah, I have one of those that I have to do for charity. I'll be doing it in November, probably early-ish November. Pretty much. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy it. Yeah, we have so many packs for our meals. Here's another spot we can use. Don't even need that anymore. Wait, are we cutting up humans again already? Hey, Moon's friggin' bad already. I don't know. This is with Butcher Corpse already, though, so... Screw it. Go for it. You know what? I've changed my mind. No. Mary Berry Quinn, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, Mary Berry Quinn. It's Billow, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Kiyu, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Sorry, I'm missing these during this craziness. Mark, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, Mark. Kiyu. It's Bill and Mary Berry Quinn. Thank you guys. Sure, you know I'm not missing on purpose. More hauling done. What do you call this? Chop, chop, chop. You're supposed to be on this. Yeah. It's going a lot better than yesterday, but this rain absolutely is awful. Awful. Wealth it's ruining. I can't really do the caravan trick because they will pick all this crap up too. Are we able to drug Empire yet? Maybe. It'll let me double click it all. Yeah, that did actually. How close is some of it going? It did get up, so maybe it's fine. Rain. Although we also have all the. Okay. I can't even select it all. Good rain. Crazy. More meat. More people working on the meat. I'm impressed. We're still not at luxury or at unbelievably impressive. Neat trick, yeah, it is very handy. We're doing so much better than yesterday. This is insanely different. It's exactly what we were talking about in the stream yesterday. The earlier you get more pawns, the easier it is to get far ahead. Is this a six mountain? No, not exactly. No, it's just a large hill map. So we're using like 2 of the hills. Snowballing is really insane. Just wait until the last hour with this many ponds, unless we get knocked down, obviously. But it's 300 by 300 again, yeah. Oh man. I just don't have the room for all this either. And to have more people in hauling. The opposite problem is yesterday. Yesterday we didn't have enough planters. We have tons of planters now. Only buy 10 lifters though, boy, wouldn't that be awesome? Means running storage. Yeah, we didn't get that through in time. I mean, they're working on it as much as they can. Not sure we're gonna worry about this much anymore. That's fine. It's always raining. It's always raining. At least no cold snap, but hey. Now we have infinite rain to deal with. It's raining where you are, IRL. Let's get some of these moved. Hide this place. Oh. Okay. Gotta get this place, unbelievably impressive. Still isn't. Not extremely. It's getting close. Very spacious, pretty slightly dirty. Yeah, well. How close are you guys? 46.7. He's the leader. He's a faction leader. 9.9, 7.0. Yeah. Hmm. Let me make human leather beds. Come on. Come on, Tynan and team. Why can't we do it? There's mods for that. They're not allowed in this. For Friday, sure do. Saturday. Saturday, Crystal. Saturday. Thank you. It's not too cold yet. What if actually just have such high? I don't know. I might just, oh, look at that. Let's strip him. And then we'll release him. Screw it. Release her. Cool. We need to waste time on those. Wrong thing. On Saturday. Oh yeah, no worries. Making sure you didn't show up on Friday and be like, wait, what the crap? Where's Rimionship? A lot of travel time. Mind a new infestation as long as we don't get enough stuff destroyed. Wouldn't mind the meat from it. Walk into my dream house, there's 5 drug labs. Not enough. You don't question all the human leather. Just bundles and bundles of human leather laying there. For the copium, Lunatic and Pina Colada. Your next suggestion to try out. Copium's really good. Pina Colada. What's another one of my favorites? You know what? It's that season. Snake oil is good. It's like a spiced apple. Probably gonna order that. My next one, I need to refill soon. So snake oil is a really good one. AGT as always. Punch us at the end of the game when there's no time and want fast money. I think on Smurf. First, did you find out some kind of secret? We're just talking just a little bit ago, and how like you and I were talking toward the end of the stream yesterday. Like the difference between 2 runs when nothing changed is absurd. When you, especially when you have no ancient dangers and stuff. Like this time, we actually got human raids. Look, we have 20 people. About your OnlyFans. Already have a command for that. Secret's out. Could be a secret if he told you. Not anymore, but it would have been. We're on track to do several 100,000 more than yesterday, and the difference is we got early human raids instead of early mech raids. that's the difference. That's the difference. We done it yet? That's not what I heard. People are just making stuff up. It's fine. I think they're just joking. Me as well. Joking. Peach tea flavor with their opaque naming convention. What's it named? Brand Risk is really good too. Brand Risk is another one if you're looking for another one. Man, maybe I'll get some more Brand Risk. I haven't had that in almost a year. Brand Risk close enough. Yeah, Brand Risk is good. The human leather would be expected. 3 hours left. You ever built your base like a Pokeball? Yeah, actually. Where'd our book go? We used to have a book. Who knows? Who knows? Someone might have it, or it might be laying somewhere. Might be gone. I don't know. Everything's crazy. Yeah. Either use code Adam or just go to exclamation drink. Code Adam works as well. Hang on. Anyone ordering or reordering? There's a sale coming up. If you wait until after this weekend, as a post TwitchCon thing, GamerSubs is putting everyone's codes at 10% higher than normal. So if you are on the fence or you're waiting for a bigger sale or something like that, or if you can just wait an extra couple days, I just remembered. So on Monday, my code Adam, or going to the link, should give you an extra 10% than it already does if you hold out. Forgot about that. 20%, yep. Forgot to order. Yeah, I completely forgot. So yeah, hold your orders if you can until I think Monday. It might even start during TwitchCon, but I know after the week after for sure. Go stock up with the 20% off. Yeah, I'm gonna order a bunch more too. I'm gonna try a couple new flavors and probably order some of my standbys here. Order. Order a bunch? Yeah, so it should be on sale by Monday. Blonde steak flakes be this happy? Nope, they don't. This is comfort and beauty. Pretty much only comfort and beauty right now. There's beautiful statues everywhere. And everyone is maxing out comfort. Most of them multiple times a day. We need to go out and get more components again. Okay. How's to play that DLCs? It's fine. Trying to make growth ice. It tastes like orange creamsicle. It is orange creamsicle. Yeah, it is good. One of my favorites. Oh god, I forgot that was also copied. Oops. Oh well. $37 meals. Oops. This complaint is speed 3. That's one of them. Yeah, and for slowdown, especially after the threat's done. Like you get hit by a wild squirrel, and the game's like, "Hey, let's calm down. It's been dead only, you know, it's only been an hour in game time. What if it gets back up? You know, it's like, come on, let me just go." Cow gets hit by lightning or something. Yeah, there was a guinea pig earlier that slowed down the game for a while, and I'm like, oh my lord, come on. Oh god, the squirrel is in chat. Listen, zombie squirrel's no joke. I lost my grandpa to a zombie squirrel. Sorry for your loss. I need more Thrumbo wandering in. Also need to kill all those elephants. Oh, I got so much to do. Gotta process all these drugs. So much to do, so much to do. What are you good at? Trick question, you're gonna haul stuff. Hurry up. Hurry up and get recruited. So, yesterday we got up to 19 at our highest pawn count. Today it looks like 21, so it's not that much more, but we got them sooner this time. Still not a single join event. Isn't that crazy? Not A single join event. Nuts. South Colonia 300k. 10 elephants like 5,000. Yeah, I don't have time to process. Well, we do have the freezer now, so maybe I should just go with it. Not a lot of components on this map. But more than we had before this map, so. Let's see. Low settings down to very low, and some cars are basically just polygons. I think she's just counting down the days until she can upgrade the computer. Oh, maybe we can do that for Christmas. Or two. Yeah. It's all. I sometimes forget that it's not compact gold, and I'll search for compact and then miss some gold or something. But I did see it down there, luckily. God, this is so much better than yesterday. Hopefully Saturdays is more like today's than like yesterday's. I cannot believe we got 6 ships yesterday. 6 ships. That means a fourth of our events. A little more than a fourth of our events were ships. How much longer do I have? I still have 3 hours. We're already only 160,000 away. Rangeback's not like super easy scythers. Yeah. I think they were all rangeback ships. Yeah. I even think our first mech that we saw was a psychic ship, right? Crazy. We had a siege. Oh crap! I just remembered that I didn't bring the mortar, and I didn't set up to make mortars after the siege. Okay. Lucy, what is wrong with you? You are still addicted to Psychite? Well, that's because I keep giving you Psychite tea, huh? Oh, that herd is close by. I think we go take those. That one's like, I'm not part of them. I was never part of that herd. Never seen that herd. Never heard of that herd. In fact, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going back home. Great Sadie, you can have that one, I don't care. Yes, yes. It's very frightening. The game needs to be slow still for some reason. I think it's funny the Rimionship people told me they wouldn't add the mute for the fast forward sound because I could just not do it. But they added animations for hands. Can you just imagine hands, D-Light? Imagine them. If she has any value in a flying chunk generator? Probably not. But yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any. And they allowed vanilla expanded just for the purpose of having some of those extra graphic mods if you want them. Sounds cartoonish. Yeah, it's cursed, I believe. What a combo. Mods get feet are allowed too, yeah. My, what lovely feet. Okay. You have to pay extra to see it? I don't think so. Crap, I did that again. Okay, because I apparently forgot some components anyway. Oh, there's so much corn. I'm really worried about the corn going bad. Make a big freezer if I want to save it. I mean, I could. Okay, components back in. I would love an infestation for meat. Depends on where it spawned, I suppose, but like back here, this would be a good spot for it. Only had one infestation. We also had 3 infestations yesterday, but only 1 today. Here would be ideal, actually, right? Yeah. Flash storm. Let's keep an eye on this because I no longer have all that in the home zone. Fish enter to you. It's just, yeah. Overhead mountain with a player-made, like, structure close enough to it can spawn an infestation. As long as it's above negative 17 Celsius. So we have all that. I mean, we had an early infestation, but we haven't had one since. Just the luck of the draw or lack thereof, but it would be nice. We get some jelly wealth. Might have to rebuild some shelves to replace them, but give us some meat delivery, which would be nice. Wish those elephants were closer to home. Caravans will bring in animals unless they're exhausted if you have a pin. Chance are higher of landing in the maze at this point. Yeah, that would be ideal. Need more wood. Me too. So 3 more pawns than yesterday. Might be all we get. Rain. Hey, what do you know? Infestation. Hey, what do you know? It's over there. Fire starting. Might need to wait till they're asleep. I have one. We have 2 tough pawns, right? Really screwing that up in there too. No, the other tough one died. That's right. So you're the tough one. All right. Go to sleep. Honestly, we could probably just go. Drugs gold, that's one of the main ones. Am I ignoring the foliership? I'm ignoring it because it can't affect us. It's at its maximum. It is a bonus that it pushes the other plant growth this way, but it just happened to land in a spot that doesn't impact us at all, so I'm just leaving it. Go to sleep. I don't want you hit. Back up. Want mainly tea plant build. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of there. Tough pawn in the front only, please. Thanks. Well, there's some meat if we can process it all. Don't know about that. Like the new retargeting, it's weird. Weird one. Say, do you have a bed? Just go sleep in it. I don't wanna. I wanna sleep on the concrete floor. You can always talk about the loving embrace of concrete. Let me feel it. I'll rip this out for now. Someone? Legendary sniper rifle, that's interesting. How's it going? Better than yesterday. I thought I already turned raw food off, did I not? Oh man, I didn't. Bad pawn, what you gonna do? We have significantly more pawns. Yeah, the most I got up to yesterday was 19. We're at 22, so 3 more pawns, and we got them earlier is the big thing. We were at 7 pawns at the same time we were at 7 pawns. Still cause issues. I'm still at 360, so it doesn't seem so. I mean, I don't know. I don't have 64,000 yet. No, when we hit raid point, raid cap on this, I think it's like soon. Let's see, 155. Actually, not that soon. Soon. Leave them there for future raiders. I can turn them into wealth. So I have a bunch of corn that might rot, and so butchering the bugs and turning them into packed survival meals while we can is pretty good. There's two reasons for the defoliator. Yeah, I answered it, but might have missed it. One, the maximum range of defoliator is 100 tiles. So if you have a defoliator land and it's 100 tile radius, doesn't impact you. A lot of times it's better just leave it there, because then you cannot get multiple of these ships unless it's like a quest or something like that. But by default, you can't get more than one of these. And so this being here makes it so a worse defoliator can't spawn. And then one of the other benefits is that all the maps have a certain amount of plants it tries to keep growing, wild plants, and plants won't grow in this, so the trees and stuff get thicker elsewhere. What are the orange stones? That's steel. Are raised on 300, 300? Nope, they do not. Somewhere around 400,000 or so. Should be at or close to raid point cap with this. Plants have tick rate. I haven't gone below 360 on 3x so far. Man, if there wasn't forced slowdown, oh man, that'd be so nice. Nice. This works out. This tunnel is so much better than the standard kill box. I think it has less area. It's just long. Just long. Not really guaranteed to have the room. Well, I mean, you probably are on most maps, as long as you're not in like some kind of marsh, bog, swamp, something. Heavy bridges, yeah, those are DLC. Heavy bridges are pay to win, I'm sorry. Like fishing. Early game, the hallway is certainly the way to go. Yeah, the centipedes shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, Thrombo! Thrombo after processing are like, what, 3 or 4K or something? I mean, depending on the quality of what we turn them into. What was yesterday's? 470, 476 or something. We're gonna beat that today. We just got luckier, unless something happens that we like just friggin' die. We just got luckier today. Flaming East Store is paying to win. Beautiful flock of money. You can tell you're getting close to raid points when you have 5 Thrombo coming in. Just don't get hit by the 120-day tornado. Yeah. Most of our wealth is inside the overhead mountain, but not all of it. Should start storing stuff up here. Rain. Grow ambrosia. Ambrosia is wild. You can't grow it. Not a mod. Can't believe they almost didn't allow P music during Rimionship. to be able to hear this. Oh crap. We gotta get a big freezer and hope it doesn't get hit with tornado. Even if we have to just shove it up here, even if it takes everyone to get up there and do it, whatever. We have like 16 days to do it. Crap. We're gonna put it. We just have not had enough time to turn this all into meals. We can change this temporarily. We can get another prison when we need to. If we need to. He's out. This is overhead mountains, so. Already has double door. Let's kill the thrombo as well. We can start turning more of the corn into packed survival meals. That will also help. Let's go do that. Minor break. Whatever, goat. Goat, shut up. Having breakdowns. What's so bad about your life? Look at all this. You have unlimited corn and drugs. Basically a paradise. Yeah, we gotta get this cooled and get at least that filled with corn. Might fit all of it. What material do we have? We have granite. Oh, we have wood. Okay. It is pretty far down. I don't know. Hopefully it comes back, but I might just let it go. What's better, P music or P tank? I'm gonna go with P music for this one. Only partially because I don't know what else you're talking about. Batonk? A tank? Oh, I got you. Yeah, P music. Game schedule posted yet? No. I have it planned, but I haven't posted on Discord yet. Hopefully I have time to do that after this run today. We have 2.5 hours left. Out of components again. For God's sake. What did you just break? What are you breaking? What, you're breaking the excellent beds? Are you, what are you? Are you a brawler? Oh? Oh. This freaking guy. Some 20 good. We're gonna have to go get more components. I mean that's cool enough right now, but he's just a meanie. Date them. No. There's not like a blow dart or something. I mean, I could arrest him. I don't want to do that either. I mean, it's still cool in there with just the one. Okay. Gonna be on the seed. I mean, it's a jungle map, so I think it's gonna be year long. All signs point to year long. Audio caravan, I need components. There's spoke Ambrosian to existence. Jungle map, one season growing, that would suck. There's a custom map, so who knows? But he hasn't attacked us in a while, huh? Oops, all heat waves. Yeah, we only had 2 heat waves this time. Boy, it got hot though. Got hot during a heat wave? No way. Did, I know, I was surprised too. Built in a mountain star power. See this year they might have star power as a special currency in a mountain or something. That's what I'm wondering too. If one of the large hills will have a prize in it. Why can't we create the components we need? I don't have a fabrication bench and I don't have advanced component to make a fabrication bench. I could get a advanced component in here, but then these guys can just go over here and get like 60 components way faster anyway. Don't corn and rice need a freezer? Corn needs a freezer if it's going to be, if you're not going to use it within 60 days. We have this one in a freezer now. We're going to need a second one. Likeness S? I did likeness S. Yeah, Mudwife let me know that it hit 1.0. Thank you though. And Mudwife. Mudwife told me just a minute ago. right. Where are we gonna keep the rest of it? Because this corn is, that one's got 39 days. Okay. We just need more meat. Is what we need. More meat. With there's a herd of elephants. So there's a big herd of elephants. Boy, I think that's what we should be doing. We have the firepower. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I eat them? What's Necess? Not much. What's Necess with you? Necess is a... I don't know how you describe Necess. It's a game. It's a good game. It's like, Terraria meets RimWorld-ish? Not really, though. It's more Terraria than RimWorld. It's like isometric Terraria, kinda. Currently 50% off for 1.0. It was really good. Wait, what happened to your food? Eat, then. I'm literally starving. You have 11 meals. What's wrong with you two? Are they Aries? I'm tired of making excellent beds. Excellent beds. I could soon. Now would be a good time to go hit the elephants. A lot of elephants, man. Can we kill 9 elephants before they get to us? We can kill 3. Oh, did I, yeah, I didn't change theirs. That's right. Change theirs before they went out. I forgot. Who's making all these poor beds? Who is it? Off of it. Wow, we don't have a lot of good builders, actually. We had quite a bit last time. So, it kind of changes what we should turn this stuff into. We should turn it into clothing instead. Right. So we have more crafters, so. It's a little crowded in here. Little. Just a little bit. You guys almost done with this? How many codes do you have? 49. Reasonable. Just a little crowded in there, just a little bit. Yeah. You know what? We do have time. Just corn all the time. Alright, looks like you guys are probably basically done. Not close enough. Can't read. Oh. One of them's behind a friggin' unmined rock somewhere. Yeah. How's it going? This one is going way better than yesterday's. We just got more pawns quicker, so. Did I do anything different to have that happen? Nope. I did not. Randy just sent humans to mechs early. Here we are. Oh, what? I don't have time to save you. I need to start bringing a construction person for this exact thing. I said that last time. Do we get that? Oh, yeah. What's wrong with you again? All right. I want drugs so bad. That sucks. Rimionship is... Oh, what? A cold snap again? What are these jungle mass with cold snaps? I don't think I've ever had a cold snap in the jungle until yesterday. Oh, God. Ugh. Sick. Oh, we got a lot of it this time, at least. Crazy, though. Where are these jungles? coolest jungles known to man. Not the crap. Well, at least the outside corn is preserved for a little while. Got that going for us. We're almost out of seal again. I don't trust that yet. Go down there and kill that. Hey, an excellent bed. Well, look at that. Christmas miracle. You get a new prison set up. Death undowned. Maybe really high now though, so it might be difficult to even get more prisoners, but just in case, you know. Gotta have one. Could make one right there. Like, we could put bridge on that. It's fine. Yeah, it'd be fine. Snaps over. $120K, yeah. Way better than yesterday. Got about 2 hours and 10 minutes left. I don't know that we can hit 1 million unless we get like 10 more puns such. I don't see it happening, but plus with a match, will a cold snap drop before us? Maybe. Yeah, crazy. Crap. I was stuck on my UI. We already have more drugs than we did yesterday. Wow. Well, I think we ended with about 10,000. We will definitely have more though. We almost have as much as we had yesterday. I think we also have more pack survival meals than yesterday. Don't have as many like chairs and stuff though. Oh, they're actually making the jelly in this run. You know what? Whatever. If it preserves the corn at the moment, then whatever. It's not ideal, though. Go on, the ocean. Welcome in. Heal a mech serum for 8 mechanoids. Well, it's not worth my time. I mean, I could heal someone's bad back or something, but I don't think it's worth the time still. Is this unbelievably? Okay, good. Surely it is at this stage. Right. So let's get this finished. We'll get use all these prison beds. Why not? I highly doubt we're gonna have that many prisoners at once without, you know, how burn boxes used to function. Next tornado in 9 days. Oh boy. More down here too, I guess. Warm embrace of concrete. My German? No. Anyone can compete in it. It's just hosted by a German community. Already has gone to sleep. Okay, I think might be time for meat. And I wonder if we can take that whole herd. Probably can. Here's last words. A little spiritually German for the min-maxing. Oh, I have a headache today for some reason. I don't have that on Saturday. Hey, I thought I told you guys to get rid of that. Oh crap, you're not, okay. Yeah. Move that. Should all be connected. Only 10 I've seen. Oh, hee hee. I am, though. It is true. At least part of that. So at 360, even with the animals, it's really nice. I'm really thinking about getting that herd. Welcome back. Has that tornado actually hit and done damage yet? Nope. There's a new one in 8 days, though. So. Rimionship is this Saturday at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern Time this Saturday. Snare drop, snare drop. Open the turret. Open. What do they have? Any explosives? Tuesdays. So they stole two stacks of flake, whatever. Whatever. And they left us a bunch of go juice. I forgot to have that turret open. I don't know why they immediately stole it. I'm not sure. They probably left more wealth than they stole. So we do. Yeah, and that's before we process them, so. Works for me. Gift horse and all that. Everyone go to bed. There you go. 7:20. Yay. Hooray. We zooming. Any prisoners? Oh crap. I don't think so. Mo, why are you up early? What's wrong with you? Early to bed, early to rise, sir. I'll talk to you that way. Not the one. Hide in room. I bet I know why. We butchered human like. Yeah, that does happen. We sit and drop to fight. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Yeah, let's take it. Some beds, they likely nap a little longer. No. No. I want as little sleep as possible, but I want everyone having the exact amount of little sleep as possible. Because the game runs faster. Kick rate almost doubles if all your pawns are asleep at the same time. So we need people working as much as possible. But when people are asleep, we want them to all be asleep at the same time. We're butchering human-like at the moment, so people are gonna, for some reason, not be super thrilled about that. Door's leaving. They broke a door over here, but otherwise they just went through the tunnel, which is kind of crazy too. They broke this door and then went all the way through the tunnel. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. You know. Meditation is added with royalty, yep. Royalty's been out so long, you just consider it the base game. What would royalty change with... I don't think royalty would change very much with this at all, actually. We wouldn't have time. We wouldn't want to give wealth to the Empire. We wouldn't have time to go through the animatry. Like, I guess if you got some Neuroformers, field hands, and... Oh, that's right. That's true. Field hands are, tech print. Yeah. Wouldn't change as much as, like, world generation is something like, ideology, but that would help. If I had Odyssey, what would I do differently? Odyssey, I would probably be using the shuttle and getting, like, tens of thousands of gold, turning that into anything. Get to bed. Odyssey shuttle will be, yeah, it would be crazy. Do we know too much about the Rim? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, there was that person that complained and was like, you know, you could have learned something more important, like how to cure cancer. So, sorry, world. Think you understand some of RimWorld? Failed. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little less 2 hours left. I don't have I haven't made the second freezer yet. That's gonna be next on the list. I guess I can make the... Would I want to make the secondary? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just make it here, connected to this. That seems reasonable. that too far away? I'm not sure. Yeah, you guys hate butchering corpses. Sure do it a lot. People that don't like it. Our Sky God tells us to do it. It's them wiping their tears with all the money. Goat, go to bed. Can't. I'm having a breakdown. I have a breakdown tomorrow. You can have a breakdown in the morning. Goat, come on. Who else is possible? Yes. Like enough to justify the work, maybe. But honestly, because this is on Blood and Dust, we already have a +5 mood, so butchering human like isn't as bad as normal. I don't know what are you asking, Atlas? Food poisoning risk, that's true. I think we only had 1 food poison this entire attempt. Because we went to paste straight away. Cannibalism does a lot of heavy lifting in your playthroughs. Oh man. With ideology, not caring about corpses, not caring about cannibalism, a rituals to just get free pawns all the time, production specialist, planting specialist, like it would, yeah, ideology would allow for like no joke, it would probably like double or triple, maybe more the wealth, because you could just get as many pawns as you wanted. I think the probability of getting a pawn is about the same every 16 days. Plus you could do fluid, right? So maybe that would average it down a day or two. Let's just say you got the 50% real roll of it on the 6. Let's say you got on average 3 guaranteed pawns on average every like 15 days. Hemingen farm. I'm thinking Hemingen farm would be wealth efficient. But isn't Hemingen also biotech? Was there for? Yeah, it's not ideology. That's for the single phage, which is biotech. Fluid feature resetting alerts. They fixed that one. A lot of things don't compare to a giant field of crops, yeah. No DLCs yet. Smurf's idea is better. Having 5 maps open is better than ideology. I don't think so. Not so sure. You'd rather have ideology join rituals only. Fair to 5 maps. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how I ended up uninstalling it. I saw the spot, but I didn't know where it went. Last year's, what was it, 740? Something like that, 740. I got way luckier on pawns last year than this one. Tornado in 2.5 days. We still haven't had a single auto join event in either of the 2 practices, which is pretty crazy. I can't even remember the last playthrough I didn't have, or that I didn't have at least, well, I mean, aside from the solo pawn, but they were disabled for that one. That would be funny if somehow it disabled it for my entire game. No joiners and no damaging tornadoes, yep. Yeah, this time we did get 1 slaver very early, and I beat their slave and got them cheap, so that helped. And then we also got 2 quests, sell quests for crappy pawns, but I took them anyway. We made 3 prosthetics and like 800 chem fuel quests. Yeah. There's 5 starting pawns is rare. I don't know. I don't know how rare it is. I almost always get them. You think last year in Rimionship, you got the slaver and you tried to lower their wealth, but you brain shot them? Yeah, one, we've had 2 drop pods. One I couldn't get. They were terrible. They were out here. And then one right here. So very few events. Very few events for colonists, yeah. Also, the first raid this time, we didn't get any downed. But then we did have another raid where we got like 5 somehow. So overall, we're only 3 pawns ahead of yesterday. Don't know if we're going to be able to do that one today. Eight advanced components. Your favorite P music tracks? I think we're finally gonna hunt the elephants after the rain. Ugh. Bad pawn just used to make art all day. Yeah, stay safe, make art. Next tornado in a day and a half. Ooh. Sleeping spots, stop floods. Yeah, I've seen that too. I haven't used it, but I have seen it. Who's up? You're awake? Aw, what a jerk. So we're about to hit the wealth that we got yesterday. And we still have an hour and 44 minutes. Difference is crazy. Pond snowball is real. Less than a day for the tornado. I don't have very many construction people, so I don't think switching to Devil Strand would be, and I only have a couple crafters, actual crafters. Far apart, it's fairly close. Yeah, it is really crazy. 3 more ponds. The difference is pretty crazy. I'd have 2 rows of spots for pinned critters next to the river under an overhang, and it was entirely untouched and dry. A little island during the flooding. Any difference between your try from yesterday and today? Yeah. I did nothing different today. Well, that's not entirely true, but I didn't do anything different that impacted wealth. The only thing really different is I'm using the crossfire kill box, which is safer. But otherwise, yep. Otherwise, what I did better today was I didn't get as many mech raids. That was it. I only got 1 mech ship instead of 6. That's what. That was yeah. That's what I did better. Me this time too. Yeah, I planted a lot more corn this time. We have over 2,000 survival meals this time, which is more than yesterday. Practice not getting mech raids, yeah. Yesterday I got so many mechs. Why are you always up later than everyone else? Go to bed! Now mine is up early. What? Or what do you not have an excellent bed? What is going on? I'm pretty sure everyone is connected as well, so it's just that they're getting home slower, I think, because they're so slow. Right, I want to put some of these down there. Jesus. Look where that one is. What? Okay. I didn't know they could be that short. What? We've never had one that short. Alright, good play. Good play. Excellent. See how much better I handled that tornado? Pure skill there. Alright, let's go get these. It was a hard event, yeah. It was tough. Oh well. Didn't anger the herd, look at that. What if our tornadoes have problems? Accuracy by volume. That's right. Don't think 3, why? Velvet Corpse. Yeah. Have you ever seen a 3-year-old carry a centipede? It's awesome and confusing. They're so mad that everyone's going to bed. Someone stay up. Let me gripe at them. 7:28. There we go. Oh yeah, true. Wonder how that happened. Wonder if that got destroyed during a breakdown. They rebuilt it, or maybe I just forgot it. That's also possible. No, I just never said it. Yeah. Four components and architect leg. Well, you guys did your best, but we're not gonna be your ally anymore. You guys can't light me on fire, can you? You have frag grenades, and you do have a incendiary. Come on, Rain. Perfect. Let's go. Tom, let's move it. Are we down way more than we did at the last raid? Kind of shock or insanity lance into that too. There's just too much. And a shock lance. Well, a great caravan. Okay, let's get these out. It's not super important that we make that stuff fast anymore. Their power was good. I'm gonna move that. Was that Malarkey thing for the 6 months? Thank you, Malarkey. Yeah, we already beat yesterday's score. I was so much better about not getting mechs today. What was I thinking yesterday? Why did I get so many mechs yesterday? Why did I just not? Thank you, Malarkey, for the 6 months. Tommy Too Much, thank you for the 5 months. Confused Cloud, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, guys. If you have nothing else to do, I guess, but... Literally nothing. More thrombos! What? How much time's left? Hour and a half. My god. I'm using all my luck today. I didn't get luck yesterday, now I'm using it all day. Holy crap. Heat wave. I think we should be fine, but just in case. I know the doors are open, but... Last cold staff was bad, yeah. Screwed sound after this. There's so many thrombo. This probably will make 15 thrombo we've killed this run. Like I said, after processing, it's like, what, 3 or 4K each, depending on the quality of the stuff we make. Unfortunate it's gonna be so hot. $91. Hopefully this isn't like a 3-day one. Worth wealth. It's super worth, but it's... I gotta make sure I don't die of heat stroke, so... We're just getting the coolers done right now. Get real hot. $111. $14. Minor break. Yeah, it's hot out in the fields, huh? Right, you guys aren't using this one first. When this is the kitchen one. They're choosing to use the workshop too before this one. I don't know why. 116. Oh, they're all spread out. Not sure why they're doing that one first. I only have 2 people that can do the packed survival meals right now. And they're choosing not to use this one for some reason. Not sure why. Because it's closer to where they decide to cook. Let's move this. Heat waves at 1.5 days. Come on. I don't know what the minimum time on a heat wave is. I know they can last like 3 or 3.5 or something. I think. Oh, well, after 8 hours yesterday, like 470. Yeah, 470 something. I don't remember. Come on, heat wave. I'm just about to go anyway. Before it gets hotter today. Yeah, let's go. I don't think we're strong enough to single volley, huh? Nope. Hey, he waits over. Timing. Lasted 2 days, I guess. Is this too dangerous for another like 3,000 or 4,000 wealth? Probably not. Some of you guys missing a thrumbo laying on the ground. Need to train some shooting sometime. It was 476 yesterday. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's move this up here. How many horns do we have? 12. 12 thermo horns. It's been a while since we had a frontal raid of any kind. We had that drop pod. Game's over? No. It's been at its maximum distance for ages, like a year or something. Do we have any? Oh, from the overdose. Who was it? No. So much better this time. Interesting what tomorrow's like. Guessing it's not gonna be as good as this one, which is fine. Tomorrow we're gonna test doing 2 different things. All melee attack that you also mentioned. A tornado. Yes, there are tornadoes every 40 days. We haven't had any all melee in this run. We had Scyther, which I guess is all melee, but not the same sort of way. Okay, another builder again, finally. Okay, all Scyther. Good. Where do I want to do this at? I didn't get that melee block ready after the bugs made it wider. I'm thinking maybe we just do it at this door. Have the stuff to rebuild it. Another raid happens. This is... it doesn't open to the base, so we could go up there still. Not great, but that's what we'll do. Doors can screw this up, so we are going to destroy that door. That door. Tough pawn there. Ruin those. Never rerouted yet? There we go. Change a break. What a bad time for it. Come on. You actually... Oh, okay. That was like one hit away from getting through that door, probably. Fox Fallout. Oh, God. Sucks. What a bad timing. Look at our mood. Someone's already dying, too. Yep. Well, I mean, nothing we can do about it. That sucks. Yeah, I'll go get that and have to close the wall. Yeah, that sucks. That should be enough for now. Raining and toxic fallout. Ugh. Everyone's just at minor exposure right now, so Here, don't replant, but go out there. Yep. So toxic fallout can last anywhere from 2.5 days to 10.5 days, I believe it is. During the solo pond run, we got like 5 max time toxic fallouts. Comes almost at 1 day. Ouch. Here's a 750 die. Yeah, probably. What time do we have? We have an hour and 20 minutes. So I think, yeah. Rain's definitely not helping either, huh? Nope. So it's going to be at least another day and a half of this. I don't want to get higher than maybe like initial. What if the color-coded mood bars has a setting for toxic buildup? Bio-coded. Minor. Alright, let's bring you back in. Salting spree. Serious pain, sick, toxic fallout, 8 nutrient paste. Sky high expectations. Yeah, that toxic fallout sucks. Mighty fine hell room there, thanks. That's what the devs wanted. Yeah, 40% is too high. I usually try to bring them in like 15-ish. There's someone at 30, yeah, 27. Well, now we gotta decide, what do we replant? Let's see. We can get another harvest of it if nothing else happens. Like, even if it's a partial grown harvest. Gonna cut it real tight. Long sleeve shirts comfy. What's one now? I'm gonna have to buy a few. Awesome. Thought you guys liked them. Oh, come on, toxic fallout. And it's raining the whole friggin' time, so even the stuff we managed to go out there and grab could be gone. Synapse, the developer. He picked up the frag grenades. Just go. What? Man, just walk out the door. He's like stutter stepping, throwing grenades. This toxic fallout. Hey, you've breached. You're out. This is a PvP. What is he doing? Stutter stepping, throwing grenades. Yeah, it's basically all gone. And a siege. Fox Fallout's almost at 3 days. Nice shot. Oh my god, outside your allowed area. I don't care. Do it anyway. You're drafted. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Very much appreciated. Fox Fallout still going. Christ. Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there. You Dr. Slurm? These are probably unwavering. Unwavering. Oh, that one's not unwavering. Look at that. Wave. So one not unwavering. Okay. Fox Fallout, please. Please. Crossfire works pretty nice. Yeah, it is good. Should have stripped that guy. Well. Oh man, this sucks. What do we do about it? We might have like another 6 days of it. Well, at least we have food. That's funny saying that with 26,000 corn. Whoopie has to have happened. Did we destroy your spine or something? That would happen. No, we didn't. That's not the eating corn. That's right. Well, I mean, it's both. Oh, it's over. So like 4.5 days or something? Okay, so almost half of the... Oh man, all that... It doesn't matter, did the damage. Wow. That sucks. That sucks. One has a husband and a lover. One of them has sleeping alone debuff. You put all 3 of the beds up against each other in a room by themselves. I don't know if that still works or not with ideology, but... Yeah, well, that sucks. Guess we'll resow and hope for the best, but there probably went, what, like 70 to 100,000? We can see if that still works. Yeah, if it doesn't, then I'm not sure. If that pawn dies, we lose. Yeah, basically. And on Saturday they say if they're dead longer than 3 hours or 3 in-game days, you lose. But I'm thinking there must be a way to get res serums. Or else why would they make that a thing? I don't know. Why wouldn't it just be game over immediately? So there must be a way to res them. But that's what I'm thinking, yeah, whatever they're calling them. Rimbucks. Rimions or whatever. There's disable, there's not really another way to get res serum. Yeah, right. Quests. Get lucky. Fact bill thing Seychelles have on pawn speed. No, but I can explain it really quick. So basically in RimWorlds, obviously, I guess. So let's say you have these 2 tunnels. A pawn going through this will be slowed over and over. A pawn going through this is only slowed at the beginning and then goes back to normal speed. Whatever the floor is or whatever, right? So a pawn going through this will get slowed when they first hit this, but once they're done with that slow, they'll just go normal speed across all of this. Here, and instead they get slowed over and over. Thank you. 1 second. Okay, so that's how it works. Pawns are slowed when they hit something, but then they go back to normal speed if the next tile they go to is also occupied. You kind of think of it as them like jumping across or something, walking across once they've already climbed up it, and then the other one is more like okay. Yeah, you guys need to get moved up. We just butchered a lot of human like. I believe the inlay still works. We're about to find out. I think we're out of Psych 18. I think those have to be removed, maybe. Looks like we got it with one throw earlier. Oh, there we go. That doesn't seem like it should have happened. We're gonna have to fix this. We're gonna put the, yeah. We're gonna have to put the chairs there. And get rid of these. Wonder which spot is best for it. We've only had it happen twice. Yeah, I'm not sure which tile would have worked. We had a butchered a bunch of human light before this. Also, we need more class seal. God, mood is so bad. have to do this. And just, yeah, I don't know where the best part, I only got this done through twice, like, I'm not sure. Fortunately, bad timing on butchering the human-like. Also... I guess that screws this up, huh? Through the doors, that was months ago. I mean, it went through twice, but I couldn't do it regularly. So it went through and stunned twice. But, that could have been dangerous. I couldn't get it to it, routinely. Apparently go through walls very rarely. There is a way to do the inset like you were talking about with removing some sidewalls. Yeah, I think that's the only way to do it. To make it more likely, right? But then it also gives them the cover to it if they want to go there. If you're allowed to pause, you can pause, but it's bad for you to do, I guess, right? The more you can stay unpaused, the better. Because it's real time. So the faster you play, the better. But you're not required to or anything. And I mean, you can participate and not do it that way. That's completely fine. But you want to make the most progress possible. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have time to do that. It doesn't have to be a corner. It literally did it twice this way. That's what I mean by inlay, though. Yeah, the inlay is more consistent, but the problem with the inlay is if I get rid of these two, then they go there and take cover, and then shooting them behind cover is going to destroy that inlaid wall anyway. So I think it's just, let's not worry about it. Our mood is so bad. Mood is so awful right now. This is tribals. We're gonna try to go there. Yesterday we had 3 marriages. Wouldn't that be nice? God is tribal. I don't have the peeking set up, so... Our box is not banned, no. Come on. Gotta almost be through. Oh, they're not giving up. What the crap? We really not killed half of them? Jesus. Man, mood is so bad. I was certain that was going to be an addiction. Drugs greatly hinder player progress. Enable all the drugs, yeah. Just in the river ran with blood. Oh, that really slowed us down. Mood was so low when the first raid happened, and then we got really beat up by the centipedes. Mood was still low, and another raid. Oh. Catatonic. Your son was in the raid? We got about 33 minutes. Crap. Yeah, don't replan any of that. 33 minutes. We're at raid cap. Yeah, we just had a raid cap. We just had 2 raid cap raids in a row. $30 minutes left. Like, we might as well just butcher these. People wouldn't have breakdowns. We want to... Yeah. Alright. You can just have breakdowns. Whatever. We gotta start processing stuff. Yeah, 728. Okay. So don't grow anymore. And then let's see what we have to process here. Steel, but let's hold on here. Construction, build plants, jack. Okay. Also, we don't have time for bed rest. Everyone up. You're in bed, and you can help it. Stop. Get up. Get up. Does building a spaceship create much value? You can spawn raids with it. That's the value of it. You can spawn human flesh into existence. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Prison break, yeah. You were trying to knock him out of there and then... Okay. I really don't care, just kill them. I don't have time for this forced slowdown, just kill them. Wait. He's been shot to death, yep. But it's true. I didn't need a notification to know that. Don't really have any more places. You know what? We'll allow these there as well. Yeah, it's 28 minutes left. Actually surprised we didn't do as much flake. Maybe I put the threshold too low. Probably for the best. Oh my lord. I was hoping it was a breach. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I need to process our stuff. Everyone's unhappy. For sake. I had to kill all these animals. Only got 20 minutes. This is not as many centipedes this time, I guess. And maybe we'll get one of these lucky through there again. I don't know where it was more likely with that one. Oh Christ. Wasn't what I thought. What, Amy? Why are you unhappy? Do drugs. Okay. Walk over 4,000 human meat and take some flake. I only had 2 addictions today. That's nice. Only 2, yeah. Slaughterer? Oh, yes, Tom. Tom, we were about to do that anyway in just a little bit. Thank you. Way to go, Tom. You can go. Go. Understands the assignment. It's like, man, we gotta be making wealth. We can't be fighting centipedes. Uh, 20 minutes basically. Not gonna get everything processed this time, I don't think. Yeah, and all those corpses rotted, so. Yeah, now I can get all this processed. Probably. Oh man, without the toxic fallout, we had 700. Without those mech raids, maybe like 720 or something. Man, that's toxic fallout took out everything, and it was a lot of it was almost. It was almost fully grown. Like some of it was getting harvested already. Without trying to Delstrand earlier, it's just more risky. Flake is barely less wealth overall, and less risk because it grows, or Psychite because it grows faster. We got a cold stat, and we got a Tox Fallout, and Tornadoes. I don't think with the stuff for this Rimionship, it's the way to go, but I mean, I could be wrong. Got 20 minutes. You cross with flood lamps? No, they're 50%. They're just big They're just big like lamps. Yeah. 1.6. I'm playing 1.6. It worked twice. Yeah. It's not consistent is the only thing. I mean, it literally worked. We can see it in this playthrough. It just doesn't do it consistently. And that first mech raid, it went through twice. We could see them stunned. So doesn't work is not quite true, but is not consistent is true. Longer. $600,000. Have it go through consistently. I'm pretty sure you need the inlaid corner. Even that isn't a guarantee like it used to be. But with that, you give those in this setup, give them cover. So not sure it's worth doing. $18 minutes. They're up. We'll start slaughtering again. Yeah, way better than yesterday because we got more pawns earlier. We had a toxic fallout today, which hurt. We didn't have one yesterday. There's just how it happens sometimes. Yeah. Fallout or cold snap and not. Now they're like 150k. Yep. Cold snap in the friggin' jungle. Toxic fallout is bound to happen about every other playthrough in this length of time, right? They're relatively rare, but not that rare. We only play for 2 years, though. The cows were nice for a consistent way to make some more pack survival meals, so that was good. We can get cows from a nearby trader at the beginning on Saturday. That would be great, or some other thing that produces like goats, cows, yaks. All be good. Only 2 people able to make packaged fire meals does suck also. Probably should prioritize that a little bit higher than we did. But then fewer larger statues. Depends. Large is kind of like the sweet spot. Why is Amy so miserable all the time? Let's find out. Depressive. Butchered human like. Hungry. 8 nutrient paste. Drowsy. Oh. Don't want to lose pawn wealth right at the end. Hopefully that's none of the cooks. Green. Not you. Okay, good. Not you. All right. Large is, yeah, large is kind of the sweet spot with everything equal. If you have enough time, like even turning the silver into like small sculptures is nice, but just have a lot of time. Fibrous Mechanites? Wow. Now we're getting hit by all the disease. I mean, Fibrous Mechanites at the end is kind of good. Got 12 minutes left. I don't know that we're going to get all this processed. Oh my god. What's all this? And he's like, oh right, I was in the jungle the whole time. Yes, yes you were. How about 3 diseases? Can we please go shut this? Or we get a forced slowdown from stupid rats. Oh yeah, that's right. The shells are before they removed quality, yep. Forgot about that. You need to make sure mechanite disease doesn't get to higher states of pain. I don't remember. I know Doctor worked out okay. We had someone with fast learner get good enough at doctoring, and then we found a couple people that were like good enough. You know, we ended up with an okay amount. Going to dangers, yeah. Use drugs in Rimionship? Yes. Why not spam space cocaine? We have 13,000 flake. I don't. What do you consider spamming if not 13,000? Not as much as I could spam it. Couldn't see it. It's right here. Yeah. This one. No, flake is one of the best things for wealth, for sure. Ten minutes. Well, we might actually get all that meat processed. I think we will. So we're probably going to end close to 650 with no ship. No ship raids, so not too bad. That's with a tox file and a cold snap. Without those, I would have hit about what I hit last year. I usually do Psychite Tea for leveling cooking. Ashamed. Wasn't winning total last year. 770 or something like that. I don't remember what I got. Smurf knows what I got. I don't remember. 747, 770. Something like that. Any bad tornadoes? No, none of them hit. It's funny that I don't remember the score. You don't know what you got last year, but you know what I got. Well, you have it on a list, is what, right? 737, is that it? 7 something. That's all I remember. I remember the first digit. Oh, it was 700 and something thousand. So I mean, yeah, almost. I had way more pawns last year too, huh? Maps, I think, is dead. Oh well. I had way more pawns last year. Wow, we got up to 26 at the end. That's actually really good. We got really lucky with that caravan hit. Did we get like 4 pawns from that? Which is kind of crazy. The big raid before that, we had 1 downed enemy. And then on the caravan, we had 4 of them down. Something like that. 4 or 5 of them down. Why no lavish meals? It's more wealth increase, basically, to make pack survival meals out of the corn and the crap meat. It's him! What? We got one of the rare... We got 1 auto join at the end, and it's Huntsman. I haven't had an auto join in 2 days. The blessed run. That's crazy. The only auto join was at the end at my highest pawn count. Thanks, Randy. Huntsman's a great guy. We believe he rose up through the ranks, become a tribal leader. That is crazy. Not a single join event until the end. And then we got the rare, like, high colonist count join from Randy. Yeah, lavish meal is just, I mean, it's great if you can do that also. I just don't have endless time or labor. And then packaged survival meals are a great way to elevate meat that wouldn't be worth much into a lot. But... Ugh. Yak means both animals. And how? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, there are words like that in English too. 60 seconds. Oh my goodness. This is how it feels. Yeah, this run went really well, all things considered. We had a really rough, like, triple raid there toward the end. We had the cold snap, we had the toxic fallout, which really sucks. Nothing we can do about that. We did all that we could. Toxic fallout ended up lasting, what, a little over 4 days, so it wasn't even the worst toxic fallout that we could get, so it wasn't the best. That's it in his chat. Ah, I gotcha. So, I think that's pretty much it if we count, like, pawn. So we'll stop at 55, because here in Rimionship, the pawn rolling counts, right? So, all right. So how many days did we play yesterday? Yesterday was definitely faster in days. Well, maybe I should go all the way to the 8 just so we can see the day comparison. Yeah, we can still tell. All right, good enough. 755, then pawn choice, right? So, oh no, we're losing some wealth. All right, there we go. I'll do a recap, but first I have to pee. Don't you usually just say you have to go use the restroom? Yeah, well, see ya. I'll be right back. Ugh. I have such a headache. Hopefully that doesn't happen on Saturday. Also cold now. It's like, yes, legs. Survival Meal X4 is bugged? Oh, really? Okay. Sounds even better then. Good to know. Dodge Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. Monica, thank you for the 27 months. Headaches caused by RimWorld. Yeah. Sleep and stress, lack of sleep. That's an EMP as well. How can we make the EMP with this setup consistent without giving the enemy cover. I don't know. So we get rid of this and this, it works better. But then these guys are going to get there and shoot this way. I mean, maybe that's still fine. I feel like this is going to get destroyed more if we do that. So I mean, those I could check. So one EMP launcher worth it? Maybe one on each side. Maybe. And just make it the length that an EMP launcher could go. Yeah, maybe. East-west would be better, but that's the only way this could fit, so. The EMP launchers might have the, yeah, we might have to close it in. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Huntsman. So, getting almost 200,000 more wealth. And the difference is that we got a few pawns earlier is really crazy. Well, I mean, also I did plant a lot more corn so that we could take advantage of the meat. We wasted a lot of meat yesterday. I think we actually had way more human leather yesterday, oddly. Right? No, yeah, I think so, which is kind of crazy. Detail breakdown. This is the Tidwin thing, so I don't think it's the one. Oh, I forget the name of the other one. We should get that, though. I could load up the other one, although I think I screwed that one up by using dev mode at the end, right? So it has stuff on it that shouldn't be there. You've set it up with the EMP launchers. It does reach the middle. Small area effect. I might have to micromanage it. If someone else's, okay. I'll look at it. That's can you post it on Discord so I can open it for everyone to see? Don't mind. Average new base, all these super useful just in case items everywhere. This is the ending wealthiest attempt yet. Almost 200,000 more than yesterday. Way more pawns. Way more survival meals. Oh. I actually got more flake too, even though I started planning it later. I'm still underestimating just how small raids are. I'm overestimating how raids are on this difficulty. Like we were like at assault rifles, like 9 people with assault rifles, and the raids was like nothing. It was like, oh my goodness. Randiness of those first raids, yeah, I guess that's true. The 36 scythers were minimum roll. Gotcha. Brandon confirmed. Did you post that? I'll go to it. Let's see. Wait, we don't have to use progress renderer. It's just one of the optional mods, right? That's how it said, what it said. Did they change that? Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Okay, I only read. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll show that to you then. So here's what the Rimionship people posted, and it has what the map's going to be in the background. I see. So it looks like a medium to small size river going east to west, and then it does have the 6 mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, mountain, 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 mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then probably a central one, maybe. Breaks down visible wealth. Okay, thank you. I might grab it. So that's this. So this is what someone did for the EMP throwing. I wonder how many people have figured out this crossfire thing independently. I mean, I don't mind either way. Obviously, we scraped things for the Chinese, excuse me, not Chinese kill box. They're not even doing it as their crossfire thing, huh? Hmm. They're making the inlay much deeper. On screen, you don't see it in the Rimionship mods. It's just called Wealth Display, I think. Wealth Display Continued. It's by Tidwin. I think some of this doesn't look great. The inlay, fine. It doesn't have the crossfire thing, which is unfortunate. I'm not sure the fences are doing a whole lot. I mean, enemies will still take cover on those because it doesn't have the crossfire part. Practice, that makes sense. Yeah. The other side thing is genius and the best part. Thanks. Stream has Twitch Prime sub features. Yeah, it's just the same bottom both. I can't. Unfortunately, there's no way to make it not do the timers on. Like, you literally can't set it not to do the same timers. I don't know. But it does say on Twitch. So, you know, it's still not lying. If you have, you can go to Twitch and use it if you want. So our two options is to just, yeah, I still don't really like that too much, but I mean, it does shred everything else, right? So that's what I'm wondering. I don't think I need the extra width. And either way, they're gonna take cover at these. It doesn't matter anymore. They'll stand on fences, so they will take cover at these, but then the other side shoots them in the back, so. The only consideration is mass centipedes, yeah. I mean, we could get to charge rifles, but is the time spent worth it? We start with the microelectronics, so we could get charge rifle research as fast as we wanted, really. But is it really worth it? I don't know. Charge rifles absolutely shred centipedes, though. But maybe we try charge rifles tomorrow and see how it feels getting to them. They're cool, so yes. I'll see the monolith infest the grav ship engine. It's pretty cool. What are you looking at? This is someone on the shotgun tunnel put a inlay for the EMP grenade. So I could either do that here. Okay. All you have to do is get rid of these two, like I was talking about before. Did I research advanced fabrication on this run? I researched all the way through the ship engine. I was originally going to do it, and then I was like, nah, we'll do the ship engine tomorrow. But also, I ended up not really needing the ship engine because we had constant threats toward the end anyway. So, but yeah, I did. I got the research, and I had it on a 4. So it was just like, if you guys aren't doing anything, you're literally idle, which sucks to be idle in this thing. Obviously, idle people aren't making more money. Sound like a true CEO. True management. Idle people not making me any more money. But, so yeah. It's not hard to get to the research. It's just 50 plasteel plus 2 advanced components. Yeah, I know. They're not expensive. Yesterday I did long range scanning, which was fine. EMP can go through corners still, yeah. It doesn't always do it, but it can go through it. It's probably why they have 3 doing it instead of just 1. Oh. I think tomorrow I'll try mountain, and we'll like literally do mountain wealth and just see how much worse that is. I can't imagine it's anywhere near as good as doing this, but the benefit is don't worry about cold snaps, don't worry about toxic fallout, don't worry about tornadoes, don't worry about mountain is far stronger for ship launch. Yeah, I think so too. More EMP? Probably not. Just because it doesn't aim well enough. Flat plus flake or mountain plus ship launch is kind of what I'm thinking too. I'm not sure which setup I would do to take advantage of the ship raids though. I mean, I guess you could just do burn box, heat box. Shower first? No, it's fine. Whatever. Like I said, I'm ready to eat whatever you are, but I don't mind when. We're done with the run, so we're just like theory crafted now. But I might actually just see how it is. Was EMP through the corner walls on the exploit list for Rimionship? I didn't notice that, but we can check that because then that answers whether we'll be using that or not. Let's see. Use mechanics to completely bypass insect spawns that are massive overhead mountain. Use the spawn chance, for example, by lighting up the room is allowed. Have they figured out some way? What are they talking about? Do they know some secret way where you can stop insects from spawning? Are they just talking about like not keeping it cold? I don't know what they're talking about. Completely bypass insect spawn under massive overhead mountain. I mean, you can do that by freezing it. Are they saying you can't freeze? You asked for clarity and didn't get it? Maybe you're on the list tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. What is this showing? What is this? What structure am I seeing? Also, why is there geothermals under Overhead Mountain? What is happening? Weird. Like, what is this showing? Is this saying that you can't do an automated roof collapse on them? What is this? Whatever. I'm not doing either of those anyway, so who cares? Man in Black event through extreme temperatures condition. Oh, they removed that. Okay. Last year they were like, this is so risky that we're allowing it. What? You can't. Man, I just remembered this earlier when I was looking at all the bows and bullcrap from the raids. You're not allowed to put the like tainted items and stuff and drop on. Both they've had 23 months. Both much appreciated. Good thing I'm looking at this. They've added some new ones. Huh. I mean, I didn't do it, but that's unfortunate. Because if you're doing... Please read all of it. You didn't know that was a rule? Yeah, that actually sucks for the ship thing. I mean, are they really just trying to make it... Let's see who can grow the most flake without getting unlucky? Is that... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. This makes flake even better. Like, what the crap? I don't understand. And next year it's going to be you can't use the ship reactor. The intentional triggering of the Man in Black. Okay, zonal shooting. You can't use the vent exploit for temperature, either cold or hot. Okay. I can't use the zero energy lamps. All right. You can't repeat raid the same enemy settlement. Can't do zonal shooting at all. So at the end of that, we can't do that. Okay. Staying on temporary caravan ambush is forbidden. Walling in, fleeing raiders in a room without doors, making... Right. Yeah, those are one of the ones I came up with last year that they banned. 1,000 wealth and survival meals, 14 cells of shells. Yeah. Why does it make flake better? Because it's condensed wealth. Because tile economy is like a factor. It's a factor in, like, I mean, time it takes, storage area, how much you can fit like under for mountain stuff. You're going to do the ship launch, just shoot the transport path. Yeah, apparently we can't do that. I was literally thinking, like, about tomorrow doing the ship thing, just loading those. I don't know about launching them, but just loading them. Oh yeah. You're not allowed to open a save game in a second instance of RimWorld. Wait, what? Oh, right. That's the one where if you open a second one of the same one, events don't happen. Right. I wouldn't want that anyway. 2,000 wealth and survival wheels to up 14 single shells. Yeah. Yeah. Flake. Throwing items in caravan parked on the settlement isn't allowed. Moving prison beds. The prisoners no longer escape. Hospital mechanic. Make your... Yep. Okay, that one's actually patched out, I believe. Direct to prevent drop raids. Yeah. Roof traps where the roof is dismantled in such a way. Oh, right. So you can't do the big crazy roof drops. Set blueprints to prevent siege. Dead cable mechanic. This one's kind of funny too. You can hold fire on a turret that doesn't take pawn interaction, but dead cable is not allowed. Okay. Prevents events. Yeah. Using caravan. Yeah, so that's not what we do. So what that is talking about is if you set up the caravan hauling. So the exploit is set up caravan hauling and then cancel the caravan on everyone but 1 or 2 pawns, and those 2 pawns get snapshot carry capacity from everyone. So we've clarified this before with them. You can use caravan hauling, but you can't use the caravan to make it so someone can haul more weight than the limit that they would normally. Caravan hauling is permitted. Exploiting the weight is not. Don't intentionally exceed caravan carry weight, yeah, which is what they're talking about. You need to turn things off and on without pawn interaction. Yep. Yeah, where you hit reconnect. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. I wonder what the crap they're talking about with this. I don't understand. What is this? I would really like to know if they found someone found an exploit where you can make bugs never spawn under overhead mountain. Yeah, where's the feedback one? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, they need to get back with this one. If you scroll up to where he was different, where did they reword it? The use of huge rooms deny the insect spawn event. Every mountain roof must not exceed the 1.3k tile mark. What? But that's... Yeah, I already see you're making the same argument with them. So, like, what are they... You're not allowed to just make big rooms under the mountain? Don't mine out a huge part of the mountain without putting a structure there. to spawn bugs is what it sounds like. That's weird. So like if you just mined a giant area of the mountain and didn't put player made structure there, that's against the rules. I don't understand. It's what? Weird. Light reduce, can you reduce? Yeah. I don't know. YouTube chat disconnected. Hopefully YouTube doesn't start having problems like it did yesterday. It's back. Yeah, weird. Listen to the band section. Yeah, quite a bit of those. It makes. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I think they're misunderstanding something or whatever. Like I don't get it. Like, are they saying like you're not allowed to put light in those areas to reduce infestation chance? That doesn't make any sense either. Do they mean not to have a bait room? No, that's the opposite of what they're saying. They're saying you can't make a room where infestations are not possible. But what they're saying, the examples they're giving are not, it's not impossible because of anything that you're doing to make it not possible. It's just literally not how insects spawn. So that's what I don't get either. Like I don't understand where they're getting it from. Either way, it doesn't impact me, I guess, but stats for reducing infestation chance are also super similar to normal play to avoid tornadoes. Yeah, I don't get it. Weird. Don't know. Whatever. I don't think it impacts me. Maybe they'll clarify in a way that makes more sense. At first, I was hoping they found some exploit we didn't know about, just in general, but it doesn't sound like it. Spawn jelly. How many days did we play yesterday? 144. Let me double check. Content, video producer. Um, 147. So I played a little bit faster yesterday, but I didn't have as many events, I don't think. Wait. What does yesterday's graph look like? I showed it at the end. Let's see. The graph is almost identical in shape. It just starts going up sooner. That's it. Bugs allowed? Yes. Believer's Feast, oh yeah. Streamer luck. I had more streamer luck today for sure. Eventually, it rises faster. Yeah, I almost said Texas Fallout. Yeah, you can see the fallout for sure. Any bad tornadoes? No. I wish I knew what the rest of that map is they're gonna give us. I'm trying to decide whether I'm gonna stay on it or not. You see the corpses rotting too, yeah, the drop. Got corpses, started processing. Another raid, corpses rot, yeah. Process. It's pretty fun to look at those and know what it's from. Well, there are some very similar spikes. Yeah. 5 maps better than 1. Well, you try that out. Let me know how it goes. Goat Huntsman, yeah. Ship launchers are so good, yeah. What But we're not allowed to store wealth in drop pods for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna do the mountain tomorrow, and that'll basically answer my question if I'm gonna move or not. We should be able to find some thin rock roof under the mountain. No, that's not allowed either. Storing in stationary caravan, no. What time does it start on Saturday? 8 a.m. Eastern time. Oh crap! I didn't get to check or test today if sitting in a caravan was worth or not. I'll have to try to remember that tomorrow. I was playing so fast that I kind of forgot to even try it. We're in mountain protection. Yeah, but they said you can move maps. Although, for all I know, they've put the map that you start on, like, in the middle of a area where there isn't mountain maps anywhere nearby. Like, you can't go to them. But they said you can move maps if you want. Yeah, I'll test tomorrow and see how it feels. No, they said you could, they said it wasn't an impassable anymore, that you can move maps if you want, and that there are traders you can go to, so. Pretty exhausting, lots of combat slowdown, lots of ways to possibly screwed up. Yeah. I mean, early, if you could split all 5 people and put like a small hut with 2 traps or something, maybe you could do it all, but like, if you screw it up, you're going to be behind to the point where you're not going to catch back up, I don't think. You get orbital traders. Yeah, you can get orbital traders, but I mean, you're trading at a loss, right? So, I did orbital trading yesterday. Map is a world, no, because they said there's going to be quest locations to go out to. So, yeah, multiple maps to shoot loot to the main one. I mean, you can, but again, it's real time, right? So anytime that you're not on 3x, you're falling behind. Every shock lance is a big deal. Yeah, that's true. Planting early. I mean, what do we trade early for it? Just play. Well, I mean, it's on Blood and Dust, so I mean, just planting friggin' Psykite, turning into Flake immediately. Allowed to have more than 1 million raid points. Raid points cap at 10,000. Mine components, temporary maps. That's what we did during this. You can use long range scanners to find and mine gold. You can, but it's not for wealth increase. It's not generally worth it for these because there's so much slowdown. I mean, if you're using it for something else, like making some advanced components or something, but as far as like that being your wealth increase, the only question, the main question is how do you get more pawns? That's the main thing that matters. No matter if you use a mountain map or not, that's all that matters. The faster you can get more pawns. Deal with threats faster. Back to punishing the slower ones anyway. It's less fun to be slowed. Are armchairs worth more uninstalled? No. That's not how those things work. So when we talk about things being worth differently, that's for calculation of raid points. For wealth, it doesn't matter. For just raw wealth, it doesn't matter. That's what I was saying. Maybe having a caravan parked out with someone that can just solo and hope they don't down the like kill them on down, let them get attacked over and over. But I mean, again, I don't know if it'll be worth enough, but hope for some. I also hope the currency that they give has shock lances. We don't know that one either. Let them die. Well, yeah, I just mean like they don't kill them on whatever shot that they bleed them on or whatever. Yeah, maybe we'll try that tomorrow. X for X on the standard meals, then survival meals. Pack survival meals. Where does it say it? Work amount 24. Is that what we're saying? On a single. And then simple meal. Wait. Around 8. 24, 8, 16. Yeah, okay. Yep. You're right. So you get one extra meal, basically. Throne builder. There are no thrones. It's royalty. Well, yeah, unless you don't get ambushed, that's the thing. Yeah, that's one of the big things. Like, if you send them out and they don't get a pawn, it's just, they could have been making wealth at home. I don't know. Full value, does your 8 and cooks faster, yeah. It's just not space efficient. I mean, look how much space we have. Jeez, taking up with it. Okay, so you guys wait for the items and prisoners. I mean, if you get prisoners, if you get colonists out of it. That top room is like 2 transport pods, yeah. Yeah. You have to make like 4 more of those freezers if we do ship launch. That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure. It just based on the rules and everything. Why I don't understand. Why is that a rule this year? I'm not sure why. Seems a weird one. Like, why? I guess they don't want you to condense it into, but like that would make it more risky for tornadoes, but so wouldn't it be fine, you would think, but oh well, I guess. Just not, oh well, just not allowed, so whatever. You're not allowed to store things in drop pods. I'm not even gonna research them then. I researched them this time because I was going to do it and I forgot, but you were practicing shooting transfer pods to the other side of your map when a tornado got close. Yeah, well, you don't have to practice that anymore. When's Rimionship? It's this Saturday. This Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Be under the mountain, maybe. Then load it when the tornado only lasts like 2 minutes, so. It's a weird one, yeah. Can't store anything in drop pods. There's 6 20 by 20 mountains, I guess. Any new strategies for Rimionship? I don't think so. They've cut some of the other ones, so it's been narrowed more and more. So that's what we're trying to. That's like what we're brainstorming, but it's like I'm not sure. I don't know what else we could possibly think up. Like what else? Yeah, like almost all. Well, pretty much every exploit is banned, right? Which is whatever. And then how many of these I want? Okay, pretty much all the exploits are banned, which is fine. But then also just the strategies that are just main game strategies are also gone. Like, oh yeah, we're done with the run. So every exploit is banned. I mean, pretty much, right? I don't think there's any that are allowed, but yeah, I don't know. It's just narrowed more and more. It's gonna be who can make the most flake and who gets the most like thrombos. Maybe. To get the wall MP to work. The only consistent way to get it to work is to have the inlay that I was talking about earlier. But that's good. I think I might just make 2 EMP launchers. So. I think so. Who gets the most human raiders that fall over alive in the first 5 hours? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Can you breed thrombos? Not enough time. Yeah, I'll resolve this. I need to go check. My wife asked me to come check something, and then we'll brainstorm a little bit more while dinner is cooking. I wonder how many ambushes you get on. We might dev mode test that too. Like, if anyone else wants to see how many ambushes you get with someone sitting on the world map in a jungle. Will we get more wealth today than yesterday? The answer is yes. All right, I'll be right back. I'll take a second. All right. All 600 points. Bridget, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Bridget. Very much appreciated. Playing field with some of the restrictions, but really done is make it best RNG wins. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like, right? I mean, we're not trying to be like buzzkills from it, right? I mean, I want more people to be pushing the wealth, but it kind of sucks that it seems like there's only really one option. It might not even be, so since we can't do the drop pod thing, it might not even be worth saving the tainted stuff, right? They're only worth on average what, like 3 silver each or something? Can't hide it in a drop pod. What was removed? Well, a lot of things. Ancient dangers are removed. More exploits are removed. You can't store things in drop pods. There's a lot of things, but basically there's less ways to get new pawns. There are fewer ways to get more pawns, and some of the changes have made it so Flake is even more so the go-to than it was before. Vampire yet? No, we finished that quest. Ancient Danger is the thing inside the walls. Yes, those are gone. Yeah, silly picture. Oh, yeah. This is approximately 1 human raid. Yeah. Restricted to 1 colony? No. But good luck playing multiple in that time for 8 or on 3x or whatever for 8 hours. I mean, if you can, awesome, do it. I don't think it's very plausible. I'm gonna see how quickly we get an ambush. Is ambush tied to length of game at all? Well, that's what we're saying, Banana, is the ship reactor kind of got nerfed a bit because of the amount of storage you need and the tornadoes. I don't know how ambushes work. Let's see. Let's start something up here. We'll do it on the same as this. Nothing like a caravan buffalo, then trap it so the caravan doesn't start. I doubt they would allow it. It would probably break out, or it would starve or something, but yeah, I don't know. Why'd they remove Ancient Dangers? Don't know. Ambushes seem rare. Well, I don't know. They seem pretty freaking common in some of my playthroughs, but yeah, again, RNG, I guess. Why they say you can't store stuff in transport pods? No idea. New rule. They just posted it. Space fidget thing for welper tile flake that you can mass produce flake. Yeah, that's why we. Well, that's one of the reasons. I mean, there's several reasons to make or to have flake be the wealth gathering thing. But there were some reasons to do some others previously, but maybe not as much anymore. Do we get any ambushes here before they all die? It's everyone equally. Imagine those who didn't use transfer pods would get hit harder. I don't think so, because when we were testing the tornadoes, I put things in a transport pod to see, and I spun a tornado, and it destroyed everything because of it was all condensed. So Ancient Danger. I think the original reason they got rid of Ancient Dangers is they didn't want people putting the special pod in a crypto casket, because they also disabled building crypto caskets. They could have just made a rule not to use the crypto caskets for the special pawn, you know? Our question is why we don't have better storage in the game than transport pods. Can you store stuff on a pack animal and then forbid unloading them with zoning? I doubt it. And if they know about it, they would say no, I'm sure. What's scout, seeing what's inside, restarting, yeah. I mean, they can make rules against those things, so it's kind of weird to remove them entirely. Remove its legs, be done with it? I don't know. We don't know. Because they say it needs to be an active part of your playthrough. I don't know what that means. Is cutting off its legs and feeding it so it doesn't die active? I don't know. How many days is it going to take us to get one of these? People are starving, but... World right now, what is that pawn? Randomizer mod called? Random Plus. Well, everyone's bad pawn be exactly the same as far as I'm aware, yeah. Well, still no ambush, huh? Freezing animal in a turbo freezer, waiting for its legs to actively fall off. We got a trader. Where can you find the update? These are Rimionship. Ancient Dangers didn't get removed from the game. They just got removed from Rimionship. The update is in the Rimionship Discord. Prepare my sauces. Okay. The food's already done. Yeah, I'm not sure waiting on ambushes is going to be very great. Prepare your sauces for battle. Food's done. YouTube, but the YouTube portion of the stream is done for today. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. The stream will continue on Twitch for a bit. I'm going to eat some food while theory crafting. Maybe listening to some MXC while we do that. I'm having Mod Wife's quesadillas. Well, she warmed them up anyway. Thank you, YouTube. Stream will continue on Twitch.